costs a lot of damage.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Freaking god, dude! Oh my god! Freaking god, dude!
I'll have it.
Oh my god! Freaking god, dude! Oh my god!
Oh my god, you did.
Freaking god, dude! Oh my god!
Yo guys, what's up? Yo guys.
Freaking god,
Yo
dude!
guys, what's up? Yo guys. Yo guys. Yo. Yo.
Freaking god, dude!
Yo guys. Yo guys. Yo guys. Yo guys. Yo.
Freaking god, dude!
Alright, that's the earliest we've had Twitch problems. That's actually impressive. Hello, how we doing?
Freaking
Wait,
god!
it's still
dude.
going? Okay, it's fixed. We did it. Incredible. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why that loops. Nice. Hello, I'm here. How we doing? Icy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub. How we doing? How we doing? We are doing some Druid gaming today. Dude, I literally just tweeted this out. I'm getting real pissed at this video game, man. Dude, people are tweeting out how sick their character looks in Diablo 4. Like, are we serious right now? That looks so cool. And then my fucking Druid over here. Come on, man. Where's my fucking cool armor? on sex best. It's certainly something. Certainly something. All right. I did a little bit of a respec earlier. Boulder. I got the they're all terrible. They're literally all like, you know, plus to werewolf skills, potion healing. They literally couldn't be worse. But we did get the earth set, which looks insane. Your earth skills fossilize enemies, reducing their movement speed by 15%, increasing the damage they take from your earth skills by 15% for 4 seconds. Enemies become fossilized at 4 seconds, petrifying them for 3 seconds. Petrified enemies are stunned and take 100% bonus crit strike damage. Fossilized enemies take fossilizing enemies grants me 30% DR, and then petrified enemies absorb your damage dealt and will explode for 200% of the amount absorbed when petrify expires, or if the absorbed damage exceeds the target's remaining life. So we do AoE explosions of a multiplier of our damage, which should overlap on enemies if they're stacked up close together. And so we're going to try that with Boulder. And I also just realized, reading that out, that putting points into Petrify actually probably does something for me. It probably does. You know, there's actually decent points there. I need this to be a round number. So it being 8.0 is actually fine. And then points into Petrify probably work. Oh, can I not put points into it? Oh well. We could take some of those points and maybe put them into Claw. Claw could be kind of spicy on this build. Werebear Claw. Well, technically, Werewolf Claw would be better. I just want a free dash. That's all I want. Cool. I think that should work. And then I grabbed us a bunch of gear, but none of it has like been masterworked or crafted or quite literally anything yet. So we gotta do that. This chest piece is kind of insane. Willpower, all res. I thought that would be pretty spicy for us. I was gonna craft on this. The only thing with this is we can't chaotic remove, or if I remove the reses, because it could hit the GA, which would be terrible. And I can't focus reroll because they're both resistances. So I think the only thing we can do with this right now is add an affix. I need to test something before we put whatever's on that. Solving the cow level, really? That's exciting.
Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink
Stones to cut, gems to set. Here's what remains.
Do 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 do. We gotta do, yeah, we gotta fix literally all of our gear. What's up, Danny? How you doing? I want to test if Bulwark counts as our Bulwark. We can do cast 5 skills and then become exhausted. With Spirit Wolves, maybe? And then let's get... I want Bulwark. And then maybe that should be nice for us. Potentially. So I was trying this earlier, and it was very hard to maintain resources. Like, I was just out of spirit. But this should help. +1 to all skills. I don't think that's all that good, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I do have to turn Claw into a werewolf skill. Otherwise, I can't cast it in Grizzly Rage. Okay. Spirit's looking pretty good. We have Ball Lightning at home. Okay, more attack speed I think would feel pretty good, actually. You know, for having not a single glyph in my Paragon board and no aspects on with yellow gear, it's okay. So I don't need Bulwark on my bar, I don't think. I think we can get without Bulwark, and then I can use Claw. We'll change it to a Werebear skill, and then that'll give me a teleport, and that should feel really smooth. I don't know if we need more spirit regen was the real question. Because if we do, I could roll my chest piece to it. If we don't, I could probably hit it, slam it on armor. Grizzly Rage seems like it is going to be very difficult to upkeep. This looks like a fun build. We're gonna do some cool things. We're gonna do some cool things. So our biggest damage number should be from them exploding. Technically, because it stores up 200% of the damage I've dealt to them. Feel like we're gonna want a way to group enemies. If we can. Okay, Spirit's looking just fine. Just fine. I started leveling out match, which I think is going to be good for us. Yeah, match should be pretty goated. God Slayers. I don't think I could get rid of Perdition though. It's like so much crit chance and damage and everything. Okay. We could do some things. Line. Let's slam a defensive aspect on this. And pray. Wait, actually, 1 second. Oh no, I gotta see something. What are your possible roles? Okay, so it could technically roll resource cost reduction if we throw over red resources. It also hit spirit regen. It could also hit max resources. So it's like a 1 in 3 to get spirit regen. Fuck. We have no guarantee. I don't think we have a great guarantee on making this good, actually. Because if we slam it on life, it could hit life on kill, life on hit. I'm gonna go for defensive. Isn't that banner drop start tomorrow? Oh, I thought it started on launch, no? What's your crit multi go to when you put it on, Camo? It says May 5th. Oh, really? Dude, I thought that's been on since launch, to be honest with you. That's my bad. Please hit max live. Fuck! Oh, you know what? It's not breaked. It's not breaked. We can fix this. We could do a focused reroll. With defensive reroll. That should reroll. Am I missing one? Is there a separate one for health? No, right? Caesar 63. No, your damage, Camo, not your chance. For max life, it's in defense. Okay. It shouldn't hit the reses if we reroll this. It should just go for life regen. Oh, I fucked that up so hard. Oh, I just bricked my item. Fuck, I didn't think that through. I thought focus reroll, change an affix of one of the same category. All res is in the defense category. That's why. Okay, no, I didn't think. I thought it would be in the resistance category. My bad. Well, now you can do fucking anything with this. It's kind of bricked regardless. Would life regen be in utility? I have no idea how you're supposed to know. That item just went from incredible to fucking garbage, though. Fuck me. I can still re-roll it, right? It'll never hit willpower. Mobility and utility. That doesn't work. Oh, fuck. All res isn't in the resistance category. Well, I really fucked this one up, huh? Alright. Tough lesson to learn. I kind of want to finish it. Just because I'm learning. Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hyken 167, Hyken 167, Hyken 167,
so bad.
Hyken 167, Hyken 167.
Cameron, thank you the 12 months. Appreciate that. I mean, it's still a decent chess piece, but like, I don't think it's probably not worth for me to wear anymore. Do you craft any palette builds? No. Please no companions. You'll be very glad to know that I'm not on companions. Cause I'm not searching the sky, a reason to live. Like, I might just use something like this with an armor roll. Armor GA, and then reroll the resource cost reduction. I leveled with companions. Companions are crazy. I get why people are playing them. They're really strong. I want all res. I don't have enough of these to roll this, though. One more. Come on. Fuck you. Thank you. So let me give you my heart. Let me give you my tears. Big Damie, hi Walzer. We want this to GA to 4. Or, I mean, at least hit 3, bro. Okay. A passion to give you my heart. What a pain in the ass. Gotta cultist reroll this. Enchant item. I'll take a multiplier. Nah, crit chance is pretty solid there for now.
It's Yoshi time!
God damn it. I can go get him. I can go get him. El Yoshi Poo. You might be an ARPG enjoyer now. Hey, if you like ARPGs, I got a lot of games for you. I bring you puppy. Yoshi, look. What's your ball? What's your little ball? What's your ball? He needs a haircut. He can't see anything. I also need a haircut. Oh, I have a funny story about that. So, as some of you may know, my phone has not been working the past few days. And I only have one credit card that I use. I need to get another one, or get my debit back. But anyways, I only have one card. I have no phone. It hasn't worked in 7 days. Steph used my phone last night, or my card, to buy groceries, and then took the credit card with her to work. So I wanted to get a haircut, walk Yoshi, and get myself a coffee and lunch. And I spent 2 hours trying to find my damn credit card. I was freaking out. There's no way I lost this. And sure enough, we've eventually figured out that Steph took it to work with her. But I had no way to contact anyone. And I had no way of getting food. I was fucking hungry. That was a very interesting scenario. I ended up trying to get Steph to order Uber Eats for me, so that I could get lunch. And then I found a old Visa gift card that I had my friend call in to activate, so that I could have some food to eat. Went out and got a Mediterranean bowl. We didn't have anything I wanted to make at home, or like, yeah, make food. You know, in the hindsight, I probably should have. It would have saved me like 2 hours, but I was determined. Did I unsocket that chest piece? I did. Druid bulwark. Maintain summons. Okay, I want to see how many stacks of resolve we're getting on things. Can I put stacks of resolve on this? I can't. Okay. We're gonna need to GA those, but for now, I just want them. I just want everything in place. Alright, now we need... We need survivability. Damage reduction while wielding a two-handed weapon. That seems pretty good. Anything with the resolve? Crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. That's kind of interesting. Losing resolve. Okay. Oh, I leveled with wolf rabies. I'm on Boulder now. What does this guy want?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Hanging like a friend alone. How do you fix your survivability generally? Oop. I can do this. I think I can do this. Let me slap something on here real quick. Maybe Fortify DR. Resistances, max life, armor. Anything that makes your willpower or your toughness go up is usually pretty good. Hello.
Yo, what up?
What's this you just invited me to?
Mythic Tribute.
Uh,
My buddy got it, so we don't have... His store's kind of fresh, so... We don't have, like, Portal Pranksters or anything like that, but... Still pretty much a guaranteed one Mythic. You might get something good.
cool. No, honestly, the thing I want the most is a GA crit air or a GA crit starless.
Yeah.
I take it our grandfather too.
I deleted a 4GA air this morning. It was real
Good.
fun.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
It was super tight. Always lock your gear, kids.
Yo, look, by the way, look at me. Look at me. I'm ball lightning at home.
Oh, little baby lightning.
Okay, I definitely don't do T12 damage yet.
It's early, you'll get there. We'll get there.
I should be able to hit 100% crit chance on this build very, very easily. In fact, I might already be there.
What's giving you a lot of crit chance? One of your skills? Or?
Boulder inherently gets like... I'd have to read it out. It gets a ton though.
Somebody ran ahead. Oh man, I used to be able to teleport through those. Look at the double lightning druids.
Yeah, that lightning looks pretty cool.
Oh my god, 3GA Doombringer? Finally.
Is that catastrophe or lightning storm?
Brother, I know nothing about Druid. I have no idea.
Oh, I got a GA Shattered Vow and another Starless.
Let's go.
Shattered Vow, I think is garbage. I think garbage.
Shitter Vow. Yeah.
Bro, I deleted a GA'd all-res willpower today, so... Ooh, I haven't gotten...
Oh, so we're both stupid today.
Yeah, I was trying to craft it, and I was aiming to remove a resistance roll to reroll reses. Or sorry, to reroll life per hit or something like that. It was like a life affix. And so I re-rolled it as a life, and I had willpower and double reses, and it re-rolled the all res.
Oof.
Which apparently all res is not in the resistance category, it's in the defense category.
Yes.
Which is stupid as fuck.
You want to know another thing that'll mess you up? If you have like a GA intellect or something weapon and you're trying to roll it and you roll on a bad offensive and then you try to take off offensive, it can sometimes take off your GA intellect. I don't know why. It happened to me twice today. I was trying to show my friend how to use the crafting thing.
Interesting.
I was like, yeah, and I was like, well, that's not how you do it. So beware.
No,
It's
it
not supposed
didn't.
to do that, but it did twice. I had some bullshit weapons to burn, and I wanted to test it to see if it was just a bug or if I clicked the wrong thing.
The note is Boulder gains 5% base crit chance. Additionally, Boulder's gain an extra 1% increased crit chance per stack of Resolve active, and I have... I mean, a single piece of gear can get to 12 stacks of Resolve.
Yo, nice wings, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
No, I like them. They're Illidan from WoW. I want them. I've spent so much money. Probably gonna end up getting them.
I
I
gotta
can't
change my
stop.
armor again. It's so bad. Huh. Oh, wait, never mind. That's my new look. That's fucking
Knock it away,
awesome.
dude.
Uh-huh.
Somebody come get him.
Fee fi fo fum.
Damn, I look so dumb. Oh, look, we're having a hot boy sumo wrestling contest. What are you doing for gear?
Honestly, the biggest thing that I need is the not so much gear. I need a metric fuck ton of Forgotten Souls. I need so many.
Helltide.
Yeah, if we want to group for some of that, I would be very down.
Okay. Oh, this is my buddy that's playing Druid I was telling you about. He's asking about
Weird.
he said try and Boulder.
Let's can't go home forever.
Do you want to do Helltides on 12?
Ooh, this gives me stacks of veracity. That'd be kind of interesting. I don't think I can kill things in 12 yet. I gotta do a bunch of pit stuff too, because I have 0 glyphs.
I have 2 pits of my what you call it right now? War plan back to back. Do you have the glyphs, or you just don't have them leveled up, or you need to like get them?
You know, I haven't looked.
Checks out.
I want to see if I can make this aspect of anger management work. Well, above 50 primary resource, you deal increased damage and gain berserking, but lose 3 primary resource regeneration. That could potentially be nice. The ferocity would be kind of interesting too. I gotta play my own game for a little bit, and then I'll join up. I just gotta feel some things out, see like if I'm
You're good.
lacking defenses or movement speed or what the fuck.
Yeah, fill it out. I was just trying to help you get progress on the glyphs or whatever real quick. Do you, boo? I like to do the same thing too. When I'm like first building my character and put it together, like I feel like
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm doing what I need to be doing.
I don't like holding anyone up, and I make a lot of tweaks as I'm going and stuff like that.
Alright, let's see if we could do Torment 10. The Druid body looks like Moxie. Yo, ban that guy.
Uh, there might be a clip of me calling you a 9-year-old trapped in a furry's body going around. I just wanted you to hear it from me first.
Okay, I appreciate you being open about that.
No problem.
W
ever join
blurp
Discord.
incoming.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Never talk around 50, everyone.
Is this a Storm Druid build? Nah, this is a Boulder build. Boulders. Why the fuck is Boiler inviting me to a party?
I waved at Boiler in town yesterday, and he ran by me and didn't wave back.
Come, Nemler. Oh, Poggies. I didn't get anything. What is Boiler playing? I can't even view his profile. I couldn't tell. Looked like a storm build. Maybe lightning storm. Huh. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Oh, wait. Oh, I still need to make this aware bear skill. With me away, you're bound to break. You check the recent patch for BL4. I did see it. Yup. I haven't talked to any of the people playing it yet, though, to see their opinions on it, because I obviously haven't had a chance to try it out. I don't know. Hopefully it was good. It's impossible to tell from their patch notes because they don't include any values. Playing with my boulders with no clothes on. Incredible. Thank you. Oh, these boulders are looking pretty solid. They're rocks. I'd hope they're solid. Yo, are you in some type of mood today? Oh, I was supposed to stand on these. That's right. I think I'm supposed to stand on them. Is there... This is a stupid question. Is there still specific skill tempers? No, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I kind of miss those. Those were fun.
I was just thinking like if I could like do a double boulder damage temper, but I was like, that actually probably isn't a thing anymore.
No, those are kind of silly, but I miss the ones that were like triple whirlwind size. Like stuff like that was cool.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have kept that. The straight up like every skill has a chance to hit twice or all that. That was a little silly. But the creative stuff was fun. There's one that made your ball lightning like massive. Like they were huge. It was funny. Kind of want that one back.
What's up, Reetsy? How you doing? The Nemesis layers are in the lair boss skill tree, if I'm not mistaken.
E.
The fire. Let's see if we can put some nodes and some things. I need more dexterity, huh?
I've not done a single stronghold.
Me neither.
I figured.
Nah.
I figured. Dude. I don't ever do them. Even for like the teleports. I should just freaking get rid of them.
Again. I know that's ugly. It gets us our multi. I should have a weapon in here with some skulls. Grab those. Swap those into the weapon. Yeah, I think the results from that should be what we need. Let's change this to be a bear skill. Giving us some ferocity stacks. Hematstone Amulet from the Infernal Hordes boss, that Bartuk. Oh, we're cooking.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is gonna be sick.
Fuck yeah.
I'm using, I don't have no fucking Sork teleport, so I'm using Claw. They added a node that allows you to teleport with it.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
I'm just using that as a teleport to dash around with the boulders.
Throw Jaw on there too. You'd really be moving.
Oh, we're fucking cooking, boys. This is looking sick. Better check my crit chance. Didn't know I was a furry. Yup. Don't clip that.
Okay.
Druid is my most played class. I am technically a Druid man.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Do I have glitch
Druid
for this
height.
build? Just leveled my paladin with like 6 whisper caches. I love it. Nice. Boiler, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Boiler, I might have to look at some old, if they're still archived, Paragon boards. What are you playing? Do I have the crit one yet? I don't think I do. Crit one would be really good for us. We're gonna have so much crit chance. Nature magic skills that increase damage to crowd control or vulnerable enemies. That's technically pretty good for us. I don't think I care too much about the werebear one. It's like okay. Increase non-fizz. Bonus to rares. Increase non-fizz. Oh, non-fizz. Let's just level up Earth and Sky. Druid Armory doesn't fucking work? Wait, what do you mean? I just saved my companion build that I just swapped to, or swapped from, in my armory. What do you mean it doesn't work? Boiler? What do you mean it doesn't work? Yo, I might want like a lucky hit chance to make things vulnerable. Try to equip it? No. You're playing Lightning Storm? Pretty lit for speed farming. Word. You know it's out of my head. Can you masterwork something and then change the temper and it still gets the masterwork bonus?
Yes.
You can?
Yes.
So, like, I don't need to try to GA a masterwork right now. I can GA it later.
Yeah. As long as you don't transfigure it, that locks it.
Okay. All right. Why does your dude have no clothes on?
Wait, hold on. Say that one more time. Let me make sure I answered you
So,
correctly.
I need to GA temper all my tempers, right? But
Right.
I don't have the resources to do that, but I still want to masterwork my gear. Can I masterwork it up to 25 quality
And then temper,
then retemper it? Retemper
You
crit?
should be able to. I've changed my tempers before, so you should be able to. I have a ton of materials. I can go test it.
Oh god.
But I'm almost positive you can. Because I think I changed my temper on my air perdition.
How do you
from-
GA temper? Just look.
Just keep spamming it until the roll you hit is higher than what it like. If
can-
attack speed shows 6 to 8%, when it hits 10, that's how you know because it's higher than the high end. Oh, you weren't asking me. That was a quick. Never mind.
Nope.
I'm done. Sorry, my bad. my fault.
I like don't think this needs crit chance realistically.
Oh, I died.
I would change it to a fizz multi, a vuln multi. All damage multi I don't think is its own bucket. Lightning damage multi, poison damage multi. Poison damage multi. Lightning damage, bro. Where's fizz damage multi? Fuck. How much max life do you currently have, Mr. Druid? Oh, Jesus. I've got, like, no max life. I hope I really don't need that gift of this deck. I got it on for now. Casting Earth skill grants 1 stagger resolve. Okay, I don't actually need more resolve upkeep than that, technically. I'll probably just use reconstruction. Boiler, are you still here? I have a question for you. What up? Do you know if, like, ranking up Earthen Bulwark to 15 increases the absorption from the rune Earthen Bulwark? Because it definitely seems to be getting the upgrades, but I don't know if it gets the ranks. Yes, Q gives all the juice. Okay. Fuck, that's good to know. I have one more question. What are people using to upkeep Grizzly Rage? Because I currently don't see a way to get this up 100% of the time unless I'm using, like, Flicker Stabs.
Thank you.
And I don't really want to wear Flicker Stabs. Amara Builds, companions are using Flickers. Okay. Noted. Last thing, do we have any max roll people working on boulders, or am I the only one? Okay, that should give me 7 seconds with a 10-second cooldown. That's not too bad. Upkeep. I'm in As Danger. Sure. I just want to do the, like, Earth fucking set bonus looked insane to me. So I wanted to give it a go. And now I was like, oh, I just saved my companion build in the armory. Grizzly CDR on gear. I guess I could probably put that on my, like, rings if I really wanted. I don't know if I need this attack speed roll on my gloves. Right now I've got an attack speed aspect on my gloves, but we can only have 5 boulders at a time. So as long as I can have 5 boulders at a time, always, more attack speed beyond that exact breakpoint doesn't actually do anything for me. Sounds like your first to Boulder. Dope. Well, if we need a guide, let me know. I have people to help now with that stuff.
I need money.
I forgot that I can fucking dash and then gain ferocity stacks. So, yeah, we probably don't need this attack speed temper at all. Or, thing. Like Ball Lightning Sork? What about Ball Lightning Druid? We got Ball Lightning at home, brother. Ooh, you know what? I have to check if I'm getting overpower from anything. Overpower would be a nice little additional scaler for us. All because of you. I don't really want to put on exploit. Ideally, I still don't have the crit one. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Tectonic isn't terrible. Deal
changes
crystals
portal.
while fortified. Extra damage while fortified. That could be kind of nice. Let's level up Undaunted a bit. You get a 3 GA mace that has willpower, max life, and crit strike damage. Is that better than the unique for Warlock? So, Grandfather isn't quite as much damage, but it is like 33% more survivability than a unique weapon. So if you want to do the most amount of damage, you can not use Grandfather. But I was dying a bit without Grandfather on. Ooh, boots, we could upgrade those. I was getting faster times on the Grandfather, which is air quotes technically less damage, because I was like impossible to kill. If that makes sense. The Grandfather with a GA is it was like 12,000 HP. The Scepter on Endgame chains. Are you getting your ranks to your skills in your charms? If you've got good charms, yeah, I'd swap. Ooh, +2 to earth skills. That's much better. I'm gonna 3-to-1 these to some of our set bonuses to see if we get some better ranks. +2 to werebear skills. Sweet. That's a Linta. My Linta's got ranks to werewolf skills, so that's big for us. Yo, Boiler, how come they didn't give us a poison set? I wanted a poison set. One can dream. Wasting away. How's the lucky hit chance on boulders? Surprisingly not great. Oh, fuck. I might make boulders slow, because we've gotten a bunch of damage on guns crowd controlled. Or we technically can get a bunch of damage against crowd controlled. And we're petrifying. Our skills deal increase damage to crowd controlled enemies. Put that on for now. Technically not the best for bosses, so we'll probably change later, but that's fine. Who playing? Give me some pits. Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon. Got 2 pits. Helltide, Pit, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Pit. That's fine.
Ow, ow, was hurt.
Like, yeah,
It
chance
might
is not
hurt.
great, Chief. I know it's not great. I was just curious to what they were on Boulder. For some reason, I remember them being high.
Have you seen what rogues are doing today?
Today? No.
Today, 150s in 30 seconds.
Huh. That sounds not bugged.
Yeah, that's the worst bug they've had all season. Anyone's had. Pin shot is incredibly bugged and can one-shot anything in the game.
Pen shot, really? Oh, that's kind of
Yeah.
fun. That was the first
Yeah.
rogue build I played was pen shot. It was kind
So
of
they're just
ass on
loading-
bosses.
Yeah. They're loading in and looking for the butcher with that node and just one-shot him in a 150 and then clear it.
Interesting. They can still do it without the butcher spawning, though.
Wait, no, that's tower. The butcher shouldn't. The tower node shouldn't work. I don't know how they're doing it in 30 seconds then.
What's that?
Because I'm pretty sure.
Even if you one-shot
Pretty sure.
everything, I don't know how you kill everything in 30 seconds.
I just assumed it was with the pit things with the butcher, but I'm not. I don't know if they apply. That's a pit thing. I don't know how they're doing it in 30 seconds. But there's a 35-second 150 up there right now.
Might change my Paragon boards a bit. Was my Hearthstone, if you're playing Werebear skill, be advised that this max resolve defense temper exists. Can get to like 39 resolve stacks. Oh, I'm on that. I got that with the max resolve tempers on everything. That I do have, but I haven't a G8 max resolve tempers on anything yet. How's Paladin's damage? Paladin is currently one of the lower clearing classes for pet leaderboards, but I'm sure it's still great to play. Why only one merc? I am aware. I gotta fix it. We'll do it later.
I am aware. Bear.
Okay, you're fired. How much Grizzly Rage cooldown can you temper? Ah, fuck. We might just end up putting on flickers. You are not even for Grim Favor right now. For some reason, this one is... Oh, shit, did I say Helltide exposed in 4 minutes? 4 minutes! Gotta open a chest. just made S tier. Pog. I wonder what our classification for S tier is. Like, pit wise. If it's like 120 pit is S tier or whatnot. Build guide for this. There will be. I don't have one yet. Alright, this is ending in 20 minutes. Go do some pit runs. Is there a better board for me? After shapeshifting.
Oh my god, these Diablo, I don't think you guys had enough death effects and AoE attacks for this update. I think we need a couple more.
Push you away, you can call it self-sabotage. Yo, what's that? Are you just clicking? What's that clicking sound?
Me? Probably my
Yeah.
controller.
Okay.
I'm trying to 140 right now, so I'm like,
Oh, good luck.
I'm way ahead of the timer.
Um. Oh, fuck. We don't need to energize anymore. We can take that off. Technically, I have to go Calamity there. Alright, let's see how our resources are looking now. I'm trying to... It seems like there's a lot of things that in order to maximize our damage, we kind of want to have up at 100% of the time. And, trying to make sure that we have those things. Like, if we're using Heightened Malice, we kind of want this Poison Aura up 100% of the time. I think we have a slight cooldown on it right now. How's Druid God? Really good, actually. I think we'll get to T12 pretty easily today. If the stats on them aren't, no, stats are king. Well, it depends. Like, ancestral bases are gonna have higher base stats, but like if you're have a crit chance, crit damage, vulnerable damage, fire damage, non-ancestral glove, and you're swapping to like life on hit, lucky hit chance, attack speed, willpower, even if it's ancestral, you just will do way less damage. Just because something has a greater roll on it doesn't mean it's gonna be your best in slot or like better than what you're wearing. Stats are king. Good stats on ancestral gear, even better. GAs on things you care about. On ancestral gear, the best. The stats on ancestral pieces of gear are by base higher, though. So, like, if you're only missing, like, one stat and you've got 3 of the stats you're looking for on a ancestral and 4 of the stats you're looking for on a non-ancestral, I'd probably just go with the ancestral. Because the base stats are higher. Nice. Random mini nukes on the health bar. Oh, it's my set. It's my set. Just don't love my glyph options right now. Let's get those glyphs in. Cool. It's another little damage multiplier for us. stats on, or can you? They aren't 100% random. They roll from a pool. They roll from a pool. Do we know where Tybalt's will drops from? I think we're gonna get swords. It's one of the passkey drops, like the generic come from anywhere drops. Gotcha. So the reason you were seeing my, like, me randomly kind of draining enemies' health bars was when I hit an enemy with an Earth skill, they become petrified. And then over the course of the next 2 seconds while they're petrified, I do a bunch of extra damage to them. It's like 100% more crit damage. And then they explode after 2 seconds for the damage that I dealt to them, plus 200%. So they explode for 200% of the damage that I dealt for them. And if the damage that I dealt to them would have killed them, or like their health drains, or from the, like, they would die from the amount beforehand, they'll explode early. And if it works how other things used to work, it should allow me, if I get enemies close, if I hit a bunch of enemies, if they're all petrified, if one explodes, he should pass on his explosion damage into the next enemy. Which is why I wanted to give this a try. Oh, I didn't stand on any of the blades. Whoopsies. It's a new Druid drop table. Flicker Steps also have no boss drop. Gotcha. That's fun. I gotta go spend some obols. I think I might change, No, I can't. I was gonna say, I could make our Cyclone armor and give us a pull, but I think the loss of that is like 25% increased all res. Can't believe I bricked that chest piece, man. I'm so sad. Controller Diablo 4. Yes, sir. I've always played DE4 on controller. It's the only ARPG I do play on controller. So that guy, like, he had a bunch of life, he had a bunch of life, he had a bunch of life while I was hitting at them, and then just gone. They store the damage that I'm dealing to them and then just explode with it. That was kind of sick. Boiler, how's your tankiness been on Lightning, Druid? Because, I mean, I haven't started, like, pushing this, but I feel like the survivability is significantly better than Warlock without really trying much, but, like, some of the things I'm getting are insane. Like, Cyclone Armor is crazy, no? Stacking Resolve, insane. Deb Roar's pretty fucking good, too. Kinda yikes. Really? Okay. Noted. Okay, this is... Bro, can I use my abilities? Please! I think I could... Okay. I mean, I don't know yet, but I feel like I could just stand and tank things. And I only have like 23k life right now. Just have so much DR. Give me all of that, please. Alright, way to go do pit. Human to spare per second in CDR. Waybear's 20% max life and 50% DR. And you're playing a werewolf? What are you doing? Get a load of this guy.
Step up to my anvil.
Do I have enough to... Oh, fuck me. Have I tried Bear NATO? No, I haven't tried Bear NATO. Alright, guys. Is that a thing? I guess you technically... Wait, can you... You want Grizzly Rage NATOs? It is a thing? Interesting. You were hitting billions on Bear NATO. Interesting. That's cool to know. So come rain on my poor. Okay. That's nice. Gotta get a better Might of the Urson. Mine's kind of dookie. We get some all-res rolls, and we're gonna be a tanky boy. This cover's a banger. It's so good. No hablo español, señor. That's not Spanish, Moxie. Fuck. What language is that? You just call Mafra AI. Heck you, buddy. Mafra the goat. So not to toot my own horn, but I feel like this is looking pretty sick. Woo! See you later, nerd. Tracker. Bro, I want fucking Spirit for crit damage, and it just hasn't dropped yet. Pissing me off. a ghost. The petrify pop doesn't show as a yellow crit. Really? Okay. What kind of druid are you cutting up? We are Earth Boulders. Earth Werebear Boulders right now. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god, that was an 11 bill. You're right, it doesn't show up as a pop. 16 bill. Oh fuck. I guess that makes sense. It can crit. Oh, you want me to open that for you? I can do that. Give me 1 second. Big jar of tomato sauce. Oh, no. Easy. What? There you go. I can do it. It opened. It opened. Imagine how embarrassing it would have been if I struggled with that, though. That would have been really embarrassing. Is this 2 sets or just Old Mountain? I don't have a Mythic Charm yet. So if the Earth set is called Old Mountain, then just Old Mountain. There's still like 1 lava fissure we gotta destroy. I can't be convinced otherwise. Yeah, you know, I could agree with you on that one.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Chuaga, I think with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we might be ready for the next tournament here. How long have you been working on this build? An hour and 53 minutes. I started collecting some of the pieces yesterday. We started this Druid yesterday. This Druid was level 1 yesterday. But actual Boulder, mainly just today.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I grabbed a fair bit of good gear for my my Warlock. So, like, all of this gear hasn't dropped for me today. I just grabbed it from my other character. And we're slowly working on upgrading it. Got a lot of work to do. I feel like I should be wearing more uniques, to be honest, though. If we find some cool uniques for Druid, we just slap them on. Right now, I mean, I got Mighty the Earth Sign, Starless, and Hair, and that's kind of it.
It is done.
Oh, we got the Spirit Glyph. Fuck yeah. That's huge for us. This could all be yours. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. What's our next war plan thingy? More Hell Tides. We got the Spirit Glyph, which we really needed for crit damage. Yay. That looks okay for Spirit or for Dex. That could probably work there. Bad there. Bad there. Druids are lame. What? The highest damage you get with Druid. You know, we just turned on our damage numbers because apparently my big damage numbers can't be crits. Chicken said we hit an 83 billion, so that's pretty cool. There's a 3 bill. Oh, did I already walk out of that thing? Whoopsies. Our damage numbers aren't going to be as high on these guys because we actually need them to have more health for us to do more damage. Goblin. So I want something more speedy for your second character. Yeah, that was my issue with that build too. I'm not done with that character, by the way. There's still some things I want to do, like specifically make a speed variant. Got so obsessed with like damage number go up and trying to push pets that it wasn't a priority. But inherently, like, that build's just never going to be quite as speedy as some things because you have to ramp, like, right? You have to ramp apocalypses up. You can't instantly get to a new pack and instantly do damage. Does anyone else, like, not love the whole, like, held-tight chest opening for Warplay? It just feels bad. It should be, like, either one mystery chest or two big chests. I feel like I'm just, like, almost slowing myself down by opening the mystery chest. I want to open the mystery chest, but it's like almost feels not worth my time. How much spare do we have right now? 110. That's not super ideal. Actually, I guess we have 50% resource cost reduction, so this guy's gonna explode. 56 billion, 13 billion. You're so fallen words. Ooh, Blood Maiden. X amount of kills. X amount of kills would be good too. Trying to remember how hard our warlock was hitting at this point. Like in T10, how much damage our warlock was hitting for. Like, at what point were we at when we hit 1 trillion? You think we're at like 30 trillion here? I remember getting pretty hyped about hitting 1 billion. Our damage is going to go up a lot because, like, once again, I only have 2 glyphs in right now. Fuck, you know what I just realized? Wait, am I generating stacks of overpower right now? If I'm not, we should be. I should get a wave to get overpower, and then we should put on Banished Lords. Should we put on Banished Lords? How does overpower work? It's just you deal more damage while you have overpower. It's not like a separate number or like a special thing that increases your oh, this is an ancestral jump is what it's telling me. Maybe not. It's just a resource that you can stack up, and while you have more stacks of overpower, you deal more damage. The like craziness of overpower isn't really having to do with the you having overpower or not. It's about how many stacks of overpower you have. Now, Banished Lord could be kind of good for us, though. Only thing I don't have is a way to get a bunch of extra overpower, at least to my knowledge. I don't think I can get a lot of extra overpower. But there's definitely some strong synergies with, like, Werebear, Earth skills, and overpower. How come this didn't give me this? I, like, put 2 of my things in and killed the Blood Maiden, and then I just didn't get that. Is it a skill? Oh, right now, I don't think I'm getting any overpower, and I'm probably going to change that. $149 on that Duriel, really? That's cool. You deal increased werebear skill damage to poison enemies. Are you a werebear skill? Nature, magic, earth, werebear. That seems pretty good. This aspect, your max overpower is increased by 4 while you are fortified. Could also put that on like a glove like that.
Greetings.
Is there anything to give me overpower? Slash, am I generating overpower? Fuck. We could maul, but then we lose our teleport with claw, which I kind of hate. I don't want to lose our teleport. Can make bulwark give you OP. Hmm. Am I still gonna be proccing to Balt's will enough is the question. If I'm proccing to Balt's enough, I'd like need to Balt's up 100% of the time. Otherwise, I don't get to cast Boulders. Yeah, I'm kind of relying on the unstoppable from Bulwark Pops to give me to Baltz right now. I like can't cast without that. It's the only issue. Can this give me unstoppable? I don't actually need this to give me resolve. I thought I did. It doesn't. Ooh, booming roar. I like that. This is a 15-second duration with a 14-second cooldown now. And it can be even more. That's a 22-second cooldown with a 15-second duration. But we increase the duration of debilitating roar by 1.5 seconds or 4.5 seconds over fortified. 4.5 puts us like 2-second cooldown. It's not too bad. With 30% extra max life. Banished Lord. Banished Lord would be a decent way to give us overpower stacks, yeah. Oh, and it does no damage. I think so. Pulverize dead? No idea, honestly. I just don't like Pulverize. Played it too many times. I'd go buy a Tibalt's Will. I think I deleted some earlier. I have these. I'm using a Tibalt's Charm right now. So we could put on these. And then Banish Lord Charm. My only concern with that is I only have Spirit Regen. Like, Spirit Regen, only place I have this is on my pants. I think I kind of need that currently. There are no Tibalt's Wills for sale with Spirit regen because I don't think anyone's playing Druid. That is potentially interesting, no. Tibalt's Will, Banish Lord. Oh, food. What? You can leave now. Banish Lord Talisman and the Charm Slot goes crazy. Yeah, I like that idea. I think it's better. Like, I'm not running any uniques. We could wear it to Balds. I got some Basta. Is there any non-shit to Balds? Yo,
Ew.
you got any Tibalt's Wills?
0.
Hold on.
0.
Oh my god, is
Err.
that the Moxie? The Moxie? Oh my
Hi, Charlie.
god.
Charlie, you got any Tibalt's
Hi.
Wills?
Oh, he's just farm. I just show up. No hello. Just
Oh,
hey.
yeah,
can I
Tibalt's
farm you?
Yeah, Tibalt's Will.
Insane. Insane. I have no idea, to be honest.
You check for Meryl Quack.
But what if I needed a Tibalt's Will for my basic build?
You're doing basic attacks now?
I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. This is like decent, but I don't think it's gonna be crazy, you know? I feel like I should be hitting harder with the stuff that I got right now. I just don't think it's gonna scale too well. Let's see. Well, here's the thing though.
What?
Oh, do you use willpower on that character?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. What's in it for me?
What do you need?
That's a great question. I don't know. Do you have a Sork with Sork aspects? He gets it.
No. I do not.
He gets it. Yeah, that's a fantastic question.
What's the roll on him?
Wait. I got a Sork with Sork aspects. What you
What
want for them
the
Yeah, but you
tibbies?
don't need a Tibalt's Will.
What you want for them tibbies?
What?
I might later.
Do you want a 4 GA Starless Skies or
You can't trade those.
a Air of Perdition wagon.
Can't trade mythics.
Can't trade methods.
I know. I just wanted to.
Oh, he's just rubbing
I
it
just wanted to
in.
rub it in. I just wanted to rub it in.
I deleted a 4GA Air Perdition today.
I heard about that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Fun time.
You need a couple mil, Chad?
Yeah, hit me up, Mr. Trade Scum. Hit me up. I'm selling these for a good 500 mil right now. I think that's a good price for a titties.
I think
A bill? Maybe even a bill.
2 bill.
All right, Baggin, you shut the fuck up.
I need a bill too, bro.
Well, then I'll have one less bill to give to you.
All right, let's
Oh,
see.
we get it from
let me
Chadley.
just see what number shows up down there, and I'll.
Well, let me see
I'll
what
think
they.
about it.
Let me see what the pants roll, because I have it to Vault's Will with willpower, max life, and armor. So I'm checking if they're better than mine.
Why? Oh, sorry, they're account bound, I guess. For
This fucking
I've
guy.
never worn them. They're just account bound. Unlucky. Never done anything to them. Get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked.
Damn. You're sitting on 9 bill. What?
I have 164 million.
You guys
I
stop
could-
saying I look like the Druid.
I mean, do they make the bear fatter? I just looked over.
Huh.
Did they make it fatter?
You
Oh,
can
okay.
actually. You know how the barb has like a thing that makes it big? You can get a thing that makes the bear even bigger.
Oh, shoot. I think, well, Moxie, the biggest reason I want to swap off of what I'm doing right now is because I kind of need 2 amulets to make this work, and I can't turn either of them into a charm. So, GG's.
Wait, what do you mean?
I really want to use the Isadora's Overflowing Cameo because it makes a touch. There's just so much crackling energy. So I can
Well, why
live
can't you
in,
turn it into a charm?
You just can't. It's just not an option.
Wait,
just
really?
can't.
Yeah,
Are
there's
you
only-
sure?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't do everything. There's only set things that can be charms.
Yep, I went through the planner. It's not. Yep, you just can't do it, and
Interesting.
you can't
I
do it
didn't
with a
know
winter
that.
glass either. So, unlucky. Bro, you got to take off those wings, dude.
They're
You're one of
pretty-
those guys
they're
who just
pretty
thinks wings
big.
makes it cool.
He gets
wings
it.
makes it
Yo, that
cool.
kind of matches though.
Yeah, but it looks
Oh.
horrible.
All right. Well, my options are quite limited here. How about that? Yeah.
Definitely go with that. Go with that.
No, you got to get the belly hairs out. Like that's the only skin you should be wearing this whole
Dude.
season.
Do you have the pirate capri pants? Do those shirtless with the wings.
Can you just be shirtless? Is that an option? What's like the
You gotta
least
embrace
low-
it.
You can just be shirtless.
Oh, then be shirtless. Okay, what are you doing?
I was just shirtless, and then everyone said I looked like the Druid, so now I'm changing.
Well, I mean, you do look like the Druid. To be fair, I mean, you can't really blame him.
Maybe it's never coming back to Diablo again.
I'm done with this game.
Wait, does that helmet get rid of your beard? It does.
It does.
Why does that get rid of your beard?
I don't know, but I hate that.
Wait, what helmet? Oh yeah, right. It would look so much better with a helmet.
It would.
Why do I look
it would
like
look-
Darth Sidious?
It looks like John Goodman. And he's the beard. Dude, they cooked with these transmogs.
Oh yeah, I did that. Okay, that one
What
doesn't
did I?
look
Oh yeah,
terrible.
I was gonna be Paul Blart, Ball Bear.
Do you have the
That's
cowboy
that was
hat?
gonna be my Druid. That's the helmet I used on my Druid. How many years ago? 3 years ago? Is that when this game came out? A little crazy.
Oh, nice zoom in.
Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
I gotta cook up a basic build real quick. I think I want to do shock basics. Ooh, sounds spicy, doesn't it?
Days
I want to do
go
frozen
on
meteors.
forever.
I want to do something that
Like, why
is
why
not
is this
being
armor
done.
throwing my fucking furry ass arms through it? Like,
Just be shirtless. Come on, man
So-
up.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you just gotta find a good helmet to go with it. That's it.
Beefcake.
Literally just be shirtless with a good helmet. And you're
oh,
fine.
there's the necklace. There's the look.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Now find a helmet. Cowboy hat. The
Cowboy
cowboy
hat.
hat. Yeah.
Cowboy
Now
hat.
he's cooking with gas. There you go.
Little
Get rid of
feather
the
hanging
stupid
out,
ass
dude.
wings, and you'll be
There
good.
you there. All
All
right.
right, now pants. Pants time. Pants time.
You can't have no shirt and gloves on. That's just ridiculous behavior.
That's like being naked. Like, you know, you get out of the shower and you still got your socks on. Yeah. Oh my God. There you go. So
No balls, so you won't.
you got to be an equal opportunity gooner here. I think is what you got to do.
Strangest stripper I've ever seen.
Make that the YouTube thumbnail.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. If you just made a naked druid your thumbnail, people would click it.
There you go. There's the pants.
Yeah, okay.
That's the
You got to do
pirate
something about the
capris.
gloves and the boots, though. You gotta.
I feel like the gloves and boots need to be like massive and like way over the top to compensate.
You're compensating with gloves and boots?
Those kind of look like infinity gauntlets. Ones you had
Ooh, a
before.
little Wolverine action.
There you go. Man it up a little bit.
You know, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Big like brawler mitts.
Can you put a cat on your back?
No. It's actually physically
What?
impossible.
Yeah, why would one of the pairs of boots have your toes out?
Gotta let the
Dogs
puppies
out. Get the
breathe,
dogs
man.
out.
Gotta let the dogs
there
out.
you
Ooh,
go.
that.
Yeah.
Dumb
He
puppies
knows exactly
out.
which ones we're talking about too. He knows exactly.
There you go. With the chinchilla on it? Yeah, definitely go back. With the fur?
Huh. Way and let me go. Beautiful. I don't know how
That's
we
good looking
went from
man.
bad to worse.
What do you mean? That's probably the best Druid transmog I've ever seen.
Why do you care about the transmog? You're a bear half.
Why does it look like that?
But why is he looking at me like that? That's the question.
Did Druid cosplay win?
I actually, yeah, my druid looks like a stripper now, is what we've done.
Somebody come get him. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be the thumbnail.
That's the thumbnail of the Druid video.
All beneath my skin.
he pulled out the snipping tool. It's over.
Insane. Crazy.
New YouTube video. How to make your druid look awesome.
Huh.
Transmog guide before a trading guide.
Wait, someone, I tweeted that and someone linked me a picture of their druid and their looks fucking crazy.
Why are you changing the fit?
I'm not changing the fit, I just have never seen that armor before. Where the fuck did they get that? Whatever they're using, I don't think is available anymore.
Nah, there's a bunch that are gone.
Like, bro, look at this.
I use that armor set on like both my characters.
That looks fucking
Oh.
sick.
That's from a battle pass.
Bro, why is he wider than he is tall?
He's a wide boy.
I'm pretty sure I have that armor. think
I
it's
have
from
it
a
too.
battle pass.
It is.
Fuck.
Yours looks way better, dude.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Druid is top tier.
Strip rude. Where's my banished lords?
That's got to be the world's biggest diaper he's wearing.
Celestial S&M Druid, billions of damage, not clickbait. Bro, I don't think the mic picked it up when Steph came. Steph came in to drop off dinner. He's like, what does that look like? You? We'll come too far, pride to shame.
Call it the Magic Mike build.
Nah, the Magic Mox build.
I was supposed to get a haircut today, by the way, but I couldn't because I had no way to pay for anything. Tomorrow's my day, though. How much damage is this? 11. 8. 88% damage. 44. That's decent. I'm trying to. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Four more overpower for us. Increased overpower damage. Okay. And then we need tibbies.
Kettle's on.
Bruh. Just seen my character running across the street.
You need to turn DMs
Yo,
off
listen,
because you're about to get
I'm
all kind of
old.
messages.
I'm
So-
old and I'm an
Oh,
alcoholic.
is
Is that why
right.
my screen just shaked? You were moving?
God.
From creation, keep your treasures close.
I'm gonna try this. How's Druid feeling? Oh, really good. Yo, check this shit out. How many stacks of overpower do I have? I'm trying to look.
16.
No, that can't be that. I can only have a max of 8. I think I've got 4 right now.
Oh, 4. Yeah. Wrong fist.
I was trying to peep if it gets to above 8, which it doesn't look like it's doing. Which means that aspect I just printed on to gain 8 things of overpower is technically useless. What other ways can you gain unstoppable on low cooldowns? I'm talking like every few seconds.
They nerfed Unstoppable on the ground for every class this season.
Because my bulwark that's constantly getting cast could technically give me overpower stacks, but it I need it right now to give me unstop. I don't have another way of getting unstop at the moment besides Grizzly Rage. It's on like an 80-second cooldown, so
There's an aspect that does it when you evade. I think it's from the vampiric powers.
I'm not using
like
that. No.
Yeah,
Like makes her evade really long though. No.
pretty sure. 10 seconds.
Spend some obols.
Actually, do you need a Thunder God's Blessing Ring?
I don't know what that does.
It's lightning damage against close enemies has a 25% chance to grant resolve and deal 300% increased damage.
Yeah, I would take that. That sounds fucking crazy.
Okay, let's go farm it.
Oh, this motherfucker.
I need one too.
Okay, well, I don't need one for the build I'm playing right now.
Oh, well.
You just gotta take it because
He was just gonna farm me again.
You
It's
asked me
crazy.
if I needed something. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good.
If you needed it, not if you wanted it.
Kinda need that as extra overpower sticks. We're not doing anything for us. At level 35? At level 70? What? Ow.
All the crafted ones from the vendor are required level 35 to put on.
I thought they changed that to 70s. Where the heck am I going? When you transform into a bear, give you unstoppable. Yeah, Grizzly Rage gives you unstoppable, but they nerfed the daylights out of it. Instead of while being in Grizzly Rage, shapeshift into an unstoppable dire were bear. Wait, then what the fuck is this? Grizzly Rage makes you unstoppable for 3 seconds. Oh, yeah, it's only for the first 3 seconds on clicking Grizzly Rage do I get unstoppable, and it's on an 85-second cooldown. Like, why would it give me 3 seconds of unstoppable?
Make it count.
Isn't that wild?
It's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
But with the Rampage set, I'm using the Earth set. Resource management, I think, is like basically required to get a Starless plus a Tybalt's Will. Basically mandatory. I'm gonna change our runes around a little bit. $94 billion hit on the Druid. Whoa, whatever that guy was playing, that just flew by me, looked kind of cool. Yo, on Ball Lightning Sork, do you get unlimited balls? Like, is there an amount that you can't have any more than?
Not sure.
I don't know if they added it. I don't think there was in the past.
Because
think it
I
was
can't have
either.
any more than 5 boulders, and now it's pissing me off because I could do some crazy things if I could have way more than that. Like, you know what I mean? Then it just
He doesn't have
go.
enough balls. He just admitted it.
Not
enough balls.
I could do more damage if I had more than 5 boulders. It's not like the boulders base damage is insane. It's like I'm at like, I don't know, maybe 30 out of 15, and it's at like 285% damage for a boulder hit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not anything insane. Why can't I have more?
Moxie, I'm not even joking. I might have to make a druid for a little bit, or you give me one of these.
What? The lightning
The
ring?
Thunder God's Blessing. It's like something I can wear, but right now it doesn't seem like it drops for Sork. Like there's people like saying they can't find it, but people are getting it on their druid right now.
Mm-hmm. Where does it drop from?
From Greg, it sounds like.
I could do some Greg
Go kill
kills.
Greg a few times.
It drops from the special Undercity boss, Chidley Smells. You're damn right.
Special Undercity boss. What's the special Undercity boss? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, my thing's not activating. Okay, noted. We do gotta fix our runes. There, honestly, I don't know. There might be a better thing than Tybalt or Banished Lord for us. Although we do need some way to get overpower. Get overpowered from Bulwark Overcast. Yeah, the issue with that is I'm currently getting unstoppable from Bulwark Overcasts. It's one or the other, and I don't get to cast boulders unless I am proccing Default's Will, which only procs on me being unstoppable constantly, which I don't have enough source of that. So I'd rather be able to cast boulders than have slightly more damage for them. double GA bands. And a unique charm. Lockrins. Critical strikes deal 80% increased damage, but your crit chance is reduced by 50%. Huh. You know, I don't think we have crit chance like that, but... there's a world that is good for us. Need one more point in Dex. Cool. Boss in 37, we're in. Alright, test the rework Dolmen Stone. Dolmen Stone looks terrible, dude. I didn't try it on, so like maybe it's not terrible, but like it reads terrible. It's when boulders would have normally expired and instead explodes, dealing an additional 23k damage to the surrounding enemies. Like what? 23k damage? That's does nothing for me. That literally actually couldn't be worse. If it was like, if they explode for 40% of the damage that they dealt during their lifetime to surrounding enemies, it would be crazy. Like that would be nuts. Even if it was like 20% of the damage that they dealt over their lifetime, that could be insane. But a flat damage roll does genuinely nothing for me. What boot aspect are you using? Right now, the Archon Greaves aspect, while above 50 primary resource, deals 70% increased damage and gain berserking, but lose 3 primary resource regen. Berserking gives us 25% increased damage and movement speed. So this is like 45% damage on our boots, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I had to spend some freaking obols. Oh, you know what? I need a ring. Might of the Ursine. My ring sucks. Maybe it'll give me a Might of the Ursine.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You can get overpower on boot aspect if you rather, but that is better. With anger management, I'll look at it.
They can't all be winners, can they?
Ooh, we can upgrade this ring to unique. See if we can get lucky. Earthbreaker, Sand. do extra damage to healthy enemies. Ooh, max roll brawlers. Might sell that. I made a character and got to 70 with whispers. Yep, you can do that. It's pretty cool. I'm bleeding now. Where does this Might of the Earth sign drop from? Harbinger of Hatred. Harbinger of Hatred. Remove the affixes on those blues. What do you mean, remove the affixes? Also, what's up, sir? Okay, dude. Tree. It'll turn them white so you can roll them. Oh, interesting. I didn't think of that.
Why am I short skill point from this kid?
You said you're short skill points.
Yeah, on my sword.
No, I just said you were short.
All right.
Got him. Frickin' got him.
I guess you could technically do that to any piece of gear, though, right? I'm not. The odds of me hitting that unique ring when there's so many unique rings is not super great.
So how do I go fight this Undercity boss? Or can you just go kill Greg for me? Why don't you just go kill Greg for me?
I can go kill
see if it
Greg
popped
for
out of
you. How's my Baru looking? Okay. Ooh, Phoba. That's a much better one. Knocks out some of our talismans. +2 to nature Phoba. Already have that. This one's got cold resistance though instead of that one's good. quite sure why I have that one marked. +3, Phoba. I think I'd rather have the cold res, honestly. All right, let's go see if we could do a pit 12. I kind of doubt it, but I just want to see. You love buttered chicken? Hell yeah. Moxie, you sent me a YouTube video. Oh, I just heard it a pit. I can look at that in 1 second.
Yeah, I'm short 3 skill points on my sword. I have no idea why.
What is it, Boiler? Like it. Is it your Rocket League montage? 'Cause I told you I'd watch that later. Like it. Fuck. Okay, give me 1 second.
Dude, just click the link. What is he doing?
Yeah. I don't want to leave my pit though.
Aren't you just doing ball lightning with extra steps?
Can you shut up?
You get the.
I don't know. Maybe
This video is not available anymore. Boiler, whatever you sent me is deleted. Oh shit, did like PoE accidentally leak something? What was it? It says it's no longer available. It was a video of the cow level. I see, now I don't know if he's being funny or not. The cow level doesn't exist. Is that why the video doesn't play? Is that the joke? Oh, 100 bill, 100 bill. OMG PoE 2 is dropping a second Druid. One could only dream. We definitely do more damage when enemies are grouped because I think my explosion theory is working exactly as we thought it was. It's when they're grouped, their explosions chain into each other's petrifies. So we could potentially put on that aspect that like pulls in enemies. Could be interesting. We could put on like the Spiritborn's pull as a rune. I just don't know what I'd lose because if we lose wolves, we lose vulnerable. Definitely can't lose bulwark. Guys just constantly CC'd. I'm a little worried about the boss if this guy's taking this long. He's not getting to do a whole lot much, though, which is good.
Wait, how come he's not going unstoppable?
I have no idea, actually. He just kind of sat there and dug it. Huh. Godslayer Charm. Godslayer Charm would be potentially interesting. I'd lose Banished Lord though. But yeah, potentially interesting. I care more about Banished Lord right now for the actual just straight up overpowered generation than anything else, technically.
How the heck do we not have concrete lists of drop locations yet?
I think Maxwell got a list today. Someone told me that.
Yeah, I saw it was updated today, and I'm on it.
Oh, really? OMG, the cows are true. Really? I heard people were making progress in that department. Someone else just linked a video.
I linked the video in the Discord a couple hours ago.
Is this a new development or same one? I linked a clip. Yeah, any links get auto modded.
Oh, that's where Banished Lord comes from, is the giant cow at the end.
I need to kill some drag balls. I'm gonna go do that.
I don't have any keys right now. I used all my keys yesterday to get greater keys so I could try to get starless, and it took literally the entire day.
Wait, can you cube normal keys for you to want them? Type deal?
No, I just kill them because they drop graders.
Okay.
You wanna run around Helltide with me? Every Helltide chest I open spawns Greg.
Yep.
Almost.
Really?
Yep. That's how I've been farming him.
I don't need to key him?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm in.
If you can spec into it too, we can. Every chest you open, I'll do it
Oh,
too.
I definitely cannot on my Sork. I've done like 2.
You only need 1 point into lair bosses.
Alright, then maybe. Actually, probably not.
187 billion. I would join you on that because I need Forgotten Souls.
Yeah, let me. Guess I'm just getting.
Yeah, I need
mega
to set
unlucky.
that skill tree up. That shit's crazy. What was it? How did you set that up? What was it? School?
Don't you just finish school already? I feel like you've been in school for like years.
Are you,
2 years left. I can't just
2 years out of 14? What are you trying to be a doctor? Like, please.
This single target's not looking super great.
Yeah, I am. Crazy.
Resident Rage gives me 200% damage, so like maybe I'll look a little bit better with the rage up.
1v1 is just the beginning. Ooh, that's not bad as the door is. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Alright, beta to D12. Boss fight was not pretty though.
His rocks got him.
Oh wow, you were still in that?
Okay. Give me up all night.
Wait, what tier are you running this thing in here?
12.
Okay, 12 co-op is gonna be sketchy. Mostly because I'll get one tapped right now.
Mods is excited for this. What? Boulder Druid? Bro, who'd take my Apocalypse build? Now my Boulder? But just kidding.
There's no way you're talking about you taking Apocalypse build, mister.
Wait, what the fuck is
There
this
just
thing?
ain't no way.
That's the item from the cow level.
That's the crown, all right. On Moon Day, +1 damage to legged enemies if legged ×2 equals damage.
That's where it's
Tuesday,
leg.
10% decreased chance to be unlucky against yay distant enemies. A yay distant enemy between 3 to 18 hooves equals distant when placed parallel to the equator on this afternoon. Wait, this is incredible. Wednesday, chance to reduce enemy cooldown? No. After picking up a legendary item, gain 3% more damage to vulnerable enemies. Stunned non-elites between the hours of 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. for 2.5 seconds. Friday, 10.26% mobility damage while moving. Saturday, 1.3% chance to ignore crowd control if you have already been crowd controlled for over 10 weeks in Helltide.
So, I have an idea.
Sunday,
for you.
one last
Spend
one.
10 weeks crowd controlled in a Helltide and see if you get a 1.3% chance to ignore
Sunday, plus
crowd
50,
control.
51 life on death. Maybe. We need to just wait for the final decade to pass. By 3 they come, by 3 they pen opens. With the cut of the willing, we call thee home, the cow king, hoof of Mephisto.
So, Moxie, when's the build using this?
Yo, I hope some of those aspects actually work. Like they actually, even if there's like really not noticeable, I hope that you actually do get +1 damage to 2-legged enemies on Monday.
Oh, damage test?
Yeah,
Okay,
if
okay.
leg ×2 equals damage.
Monday, Moxie. Lock in. Currently Monday.
God damn, look at that druid. That's a hunk of beef, man.
Why are you hiding?
Oh shit, there actually is a cow level.
That level's real.
Yep. Chicken, we gotta go get the Moo title.
He drops fucking prime ribs.
I will be using the new title. Why is he hiding his Druid behind her?
So what? Okay, what are the steps to get to the cow level? And how
Oh,
long
brother,
does
you
it
got-
take?
You gotta watch the video. It's
uh,
unexplainable.
Really?
Yes.
It's like an.
Oh, I kind of love that.
It's literally like some bungee shit.
Very cryptic puzzles you're not gonna be able to figure
It's crazy.
out. Like, people are figuring out locations like where to take quest items based off like the item description. And like, it was spread across the base game and both expansions.
I know that dude just got spreadsheets on his computer for this.
Really?
Well, it was probably
Oh, definitely.
there's probably a whole like community of people that were just working on that too, like trying to figure out every step of it.
So has it always been there, or it was just added?
It's just definitely just
No.
added.
But they
Just added. Okay,
They
so
were adding parts of it with every expansion. So they had base game
right.
1, expansion 2, and then I guess it's finished now.
Until the world goes cold.
So if you look on the map right now, open the map in the new area, just to the right of Timus, in between Scovos and Nahantu, zoom in on the water. You can see like the cow head in the lake right there, and there's something in the islands out there. You like take a ferry out to it. It's really sick.
I can put the like.
A cow head in an island?
So like, look in the the water in between Nahantu
This
and
thing?
Scovos. Does it look like
Is that a
horns?
cowfish? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that. There's something you like take like a magic secret ferry ride out somewhere out there.
Really? I'm about to grab a bit
really
more dinner. Maybe watch the video on it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Full guide. 'Cause the only ones I'm seeing are from the like actual title. Get the new title. You can get a mythic fish if you fish on the Cow Island.
Do the fish do anything?
I don't think so. I've not seen anything to do with fishing except just collect them.
There's a vet. There is no more food, but um is it this Loath Burger video?
Diablo 4 Lord of
How long
Haven's
do you think before
Caliban
he figures it
questline
out,
has been
chicken?
discovered and completed. I completed the entire questline myself.
What?
So it's not the actual cow kill. That's for the title for that Loaf Burger.
That's like the first part, or how to unlock the title.
And there's more to it after that.
Oh yeah.
Because the most
Notice
like, if you see the clip, the Twitch clip, people actually killing it.
Seller.
Well, is there a video of the full thing?
No, but why
I don't
can't
think the full. I don't. There may be
It
now.
sounds like it was just discovered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody will probably do a full video here soon.
Gotcha.
Can't wait for the cow level tier list
There is no cow level.
that we don't know. But this is the best cow level.
Apparently Moze is doing it right now.
It was just discovered. Yeah.
Diablo 4
But
Lord
it
of
seems like
Haven's
this
high-level
is the
questline
only
has been
video on it
discovered
right
and
now.
completed. I completed the entire questline myself, and in this video, I'm going to guide you through every single step of the process, ultimately securing the limb of a very familiar character from the franchise and getting us one step closer to finally finding the cow level. With that, let's jump right in. Now, the questline is a hidden one which does not update in the journal as you progress, so I recommend taking screenshots
Mods
or
VOD
notes
from 10
to
minutes
keep
ago?
track of
Okay.
where you are. You'll first want to travel to the east face of Mount Hephaestus, which is in
Yeah, we gotta go do
Startara,
this.
where you'll find an alcove and a strange journal. Within it, you find blank pages, but one small message
I'm kind of interested in like the the lead up to all of it.
written on the inside cover says, "Blind are those that deny their own sins." The keyword here is sins. And think of one place where you have the opportunity to declare a sin, the very beginning of the Diablo 4 campaign itself, the ritual to enter Kyobashad. Here, you grab Holy Cedar tablets and you have a choice to inscribe a sin and then burn it. So you want to go there and select the first sin. Note, the order is really important here, and that sin is pride. Burn the pride cedar and return back to the journal. Opening it once more, you get a new message. These machines make short work of even the vilest beast hell can spawn, as though the Heavenly Father himself was hurling his mighty spears. Thinking about the message, what possible weapons can lay waste to even the vilest beasts of hell? Since we're in Skovos, the only answer is the ballistas. Taking that into consideration, head to Akarat's bulwark in Celestia, where the corrupted Amazons take their stand. I personally went to the observatory approach, and here, destroying a few ballistas, a quest item drops titled Amazonian Bolt. Reading the description, it says it's too large to be wielded as a weapon. It should be fired from a ballista, and combining that with the journal passage, which says, as though the Heavenly Father himself was hurling his mighty spears. Now, this next step was really tricky to figure out until you notice one thing. Opening the map of Skobos, you see in the ocean next to the Isle of Philios the drawing of a sea cow. And if you look closely on the part of the isle closest to the map, there's a part that looks awfully similar to a cow head. Now, scouring that area, only one thing really stood out to me: a nearby cellar called Idyllic Reach. Sounds heavily enough. Inside, I completed the cellar, but you may not need to, because close to the entrance, you'll find an unloaded ballista that you can interact with when you have the bolt. Using it causes the ballista to shoot and utilize a rope that you can cross. This secret area is actually pretty large, and reaching the end of it, you'll find a statue of Inarius, and interacting with it, it says, is he looking down upon his children with pride or with contempt? And then a demon titled the Jailer of Angels spawns. Defeating him, he drops the next quest item called Father's Chains, and a description gives the next step. It says it is cold to the touch, though it appears it was once wreathed in flames. With this, you want to exit to the cellar and travel to the northern portion of the island of Philios. Here, at Antia's Flame, you can interact with the brazier, burning Father's Chains. Now, moving on to the next part of the questline, you want to return to the Kyobashad Gatehouse, interact with the Holy Cedar tablets, and burn the next sin, Anger. Returning to the Outcast Journal on Mount Hephaestus, it now says the lifeless effigy stood uncowed, but once battered by Anger's relentless blows, it finally bowed its head, and the Amazon earned the first piece of her panoply. Panoply is a full set of armor, and before you proceed to the next step, I recommend lowering the difficulty to one you can handle without armor. So once you do that, go to the training grounds in Temis and beat on the dummy there. Eventually, it's going to drop a helmet called the Amazon Training Helm. You'll want to equip this helmet.
What? How do you find that out?
Immediately.
You need to go hit a training dummy.
And then it's time to go collect the rest.
That's crazy.
To do so, you need to defeat corrupted Amazons. Return to Akarat's bulwark where you find the ballista bolt earlier and fight the corrupted Amazons there. They are rare drops, but you'll begin collecting the other pieces of the armor. The first piece to drop is the training tunic, and you want to equip it right there as you find each piece because it's key to acquiring the next one. The next, you'll get the training pants. The third are the training gauntlets, and then lastly, the boots will drop. Upon collecting all the pieces, make sure they are fully equipped. Now, staying in Akarat's bulwark, you want to head to an area southeast of the entrance to the observatory and look for an elite corrupted Amazon captain. Defeating her yields the next quest item in the process, called Mother's Rose. Reading the description, it's similar to the previous one, stating it's cold to the touch, though it appears it was once wreathed in flames. You want to find the next brazier. Here, head to Ithulua and go to the Temple of Courage. Inside, there's another one. Interact with it, and it'll come aflame, consuming the Mother's Rose. At this point, you no longer need the
It's been a
Amazon
wild
armor, although you get to
Yep,
keep
that's
it,
pretty
so
crazy.
feel free to do what you wish.
I remember
and
some
put
of the
back your
videos out in the
original
start of
armor.
the game.
Now
People are
entering
killing
the
like
third part.
500
Return
cows
to
and
Kyovashad's
some random
gatehouse,
stuff.
and then choose the next sin, which is fear. Upon revisiting the journal, you'll find it updated once more. On that auspicious day, I saw it sitting near the edge of life and death. Though I was trembling, it beckoned me to follow, and so I did. Now, the first thing I recommend you do here is to dismiss your mercenary, and after you do so, head to the Isle of Lycander. Here, you'll find a part of the map called the Ruin of Broken Reason, which is closer to the entrance of Themis. You'll notice that in this area, the enemies do not attack you, and for good reason. Make sure you do not engage any enemies here. At the southwestern edge of the ruins, you'll find a large crow seated next to the fountain. Now, if you did fight enemies, it will not be available, so that's why you want to make sure not to interact with them. Now, speak with the crow and you'll get a message. The crow simply stares at you, but you feel beckoned to follow. Here, the crow will fly off and you'll want to give it chase. Honestly, this part took me a few times because you won't be able to directly follow it the entire path, as it'll sometimes swoop into areas you can't access, like underneath bridges, lower terrain, etc. So I recommend that you save your sprint so you can ride around the obstacle to meet back up with it. And if you do lose the crow, teleport to Themis and ride back to the spot where you find it. It'll be there again. Now, you'll know you're done when the crow leads you back to where you found it, and it'll drop the next quest item, Hierophant's Skull. The description here reads, after everything, all that remains is an ordinary skull, and soon all that remains will be dust. Take a close look at the skull. Doesn't the ornament remind you of certain someone? Maybe a Herodrum that went astray with a little bit of a codependent attachment to their mother? This is important to remember. Like Father's Chains and Mother's Rose, this also states it was once wreathed in flames, indicating another brazier. Head to the Temple of Life on the same island and interact with the brazier outside of it. Upon doing this, a special key drops.
Once
and
someone
it
is in their
says
group,
it
you can port to them.
reeks
Only
of
one
death
person
and
has
is
to complete it.
perpetually wet,
Okay.
covered in rust and bits of barnacle that couldn't be scraped off. This immediately reminds me of the coffin you took to Rothma's temple back in the original campaign. Head to the creaking hulls in Hawazar, north of Backwater. You may notice something interesting about this part as well. The shape of the hulls looks a bit like a bovine head, doesn't it? Reaching the end, you'll find the area where the coffin is, but none to be found. If you look closely enough, the pool of water is covered in fish. Fish here, and when you successfully reel in, you'll fish up the coffin. It's locked, and upon using the quest key, it becomes unlocked, and interacting with it grants you passage back down to Rothma's temple. Here, navigating the depths, you'll want to return to the altar where you found Elias's finger in the main campaign. It's not immediately obvious, but search around the altar and another item will drop. The limb of a familiar friend, Neyrel. That's right, Neyrel's hand she lost to the drown under Dr. Lorath is found here. To be picked up is the end of the Lord of Hatred questline. Now, if you've completed the prior cow questlines in the original Diablo 4 to acquire the stamina potion, and then Vessel of Hatred to acquire the rusted bardage, you can proceed on to the next step.
You gotta do all the stuff from the previous ones? That's kind of wild. Okay, so all the stuff previously was real. I was about to ask if, like,
if you're curious,
all the theories about the old stuff was actually
how to
for
accomplish
something.
Those, be sure to check out my previous cow level video, which guides you through those entire quest lines. Now, go to the Herodra Cube and place them all in, and you'll find
Holy shit, you Herodra cubed them.
an unknown recipe with triple question marks. Transmute them and you'll be rewarded with a trophy of the faithful, which looks like a bovine skull. It's treated like a cache, and when you open it, it'll drop a torn page and grant you a completed challenge, There Is No Cow level, which gives you the Moo title. as well as a new Moo emote. Reading the torn page, it states, "I've left the boat off the eastern edge. It is hidden from view to all but the bearer of the snow." With that hint, go navigate the cow-looking section of Philios Island. Here you'll find the outcast boat that you can interact with, which allows you to travel to an island. On the passage over, you'll get one hilarious prophecy that reads, "I saw a holy oxen shimmering in the fires of the eternal grazing. His eyes reflected the truth. The pasture can never be saved. I saw an orphan become a lord, and his hoofsteps led the way to destiny. A father, mother, and child burned on a pyre, and their ashes fall upon a bog. I saw a bovine carcass, and from its mouth crawled a magpie. Tears
Dude,
of
there's
milk
so much
rained
stuff you'd
on
have to do
distant
to go
isles,
lead
and
up to
the door
this.
of the dead was
Oh, look at the
open.
cow
Then
heads
came a
in the
thousand
water.
discordant voices, whispering of
And
a
the
realm
cow
that did not
things.
exist. And after untold ages, the king who was bound in a harness
It's cool that they added
was
all
set
this stuff.
free. Outcast's prophecy. This is clearly a play off of Rothma's prophecy, and when you reach the island,
just
there are
use the
more riddles to
400%.
solve here. Right outside, there's a skeletal horse, and interacting with it, it states, "A skeleton of a horse, bones picked clean. It has a strange horn protruding from its skull, indicating a unicorn. If you fish here, you'll get a little bit of a surprise." I wonder if you could recognize that callback to Diablo 3. Further in the aisle are statues of humanoid cows and a derelict shack with a note that states not to feed the animals. In front of the shack is an entrance to a forlorn cellar, and inside is a health pool replaced by fresh milk. A few rooms are here, the first of which showing many seated human skeletons. Looking at the altar in the end of the room, which depicts a large cow. In the middle is the hecatomb chamber, where 12 cows lie staring at a symbol in the middle. Now, in the last chamber of the cellar are our biggest hints. One shows a map of Skosglen's Highland Wilds, where we found the stamina potion in the base game's cow questline. Then a journal reads, Gonagal's Guide to the Hecatomb, which shows 7 portals. 2 are grayed out, 4 are inactive, and the third to the left depicts a red portal, which must be the cow level. This is where I left off. The hunt for the cow level continues. I do want to thank the Burger Club member, Not Batman, for his immense help in locating this island. Next, we will find the cow level. Now, what do you all think needs to be done next? It seems like Gonagal refers to a unique weapon, Gonagal's Dirk, in Diablo 1. What exactly does that potentially have to do with the portal diagram? Let me know in the comments below. If you enjoy full Lord of Hatred coverage like this...
That's cool. So then there's even more to that. That's crazy. I'm gonna link that video. Yeah, it's figured out. Give me 1 second. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. Steph made chocolate chip cookies. This is apparently the rest of it, by the way. Watch this while I eat real quick. Wait. Oh, I guess this is just gameplay. Doesn't show how they got that portal. Dude, after all these years, actual cow level. They put in the description how they found it. Nope. Okay. Have any of you done all the previous steps from the past like base game and expansions to lead into that? You have. Well, if you do get to the cow level, Hunch, send me an invite. I don't want to go through all that. You've been in the Discord, people finding it since launch. Oh, it's sick. We'll drop 15 mythics. You do it. The interesting thing with mythics is, I think I've gotten every mythic you could get multiple times now. But I've still yet to get one with a GA and on a stat I care about, which is an interesting change. You can get like non-GA'd ones. Alright, let me go wash my hands and we'll keep blasting on Druid. 4G materials. Ooh, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. More pit. Yes, please. More pit. Yes, please. Go kill Varshan. That's easy. And more pit. Wow. Huge, dude. Bunch of pit runs. I think we should be able to speed an 11 right now. Relatively comfortably. If we weren't using Banished Lord Talisman... Any other, like, uniques that would be good for us? I think Banished Lord will probably end up being best. I need extra stacks of overpower for that to be worth, though. Or it's an 80, basically an 80% multiplier. So it's good, but like potentially something stronger for us without needing to use an additional like lose a bunch of damage to put on an aspect for extra overpower. Fist of Fate's not bad. Fist of Fate's technically not bad. Probably find a better fit than that, though. I'd be curious if Maxwell has all the possible charms. Take a look at them. Your toughness is going down? Are you losing health in fights? What do you mean? Your toughness fluctuates based off of your, like, state of your character. Fang and Claw is pretty good for us. I was looking for that. Nice. 99% cremators. Oh shit. What ring was Charlie looking for? Something about your lightning storms having a chance to like echo. It apparently can drop for Druid. Let's see. Oh, dude, you can get a mythic charm too. A mythic unique charm. Can you craft these, or do you have to get it to drop? What the fuck is this thing, dude? Your Earth skills deal 50% bonus crit damage. This bonus is increased to 800, or sorry, 100% with at least 4 stacks of overpower. You passively gain 2 stacks of overpower every 10 seconds. That seems way better. Seal the diamond mine. What is this thing? Fractured runestone. It's a ring. That ring drops from Duriel. I don't want to do some Duriel kills.
Duriel.
Duriel kills?
What about that ring? You gonna go kill Greg?
Oh, I could do some Greg runs after we kill some Duriel runs.
Always what he wants.
It sounds like we could do both.
Oh, that's a lot of
We could do both. I might be able to kill Duriel easier though. If I had a little ring. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I could technically make the Might of the Earth sign into a charm, too, and then use that ring. I guess it kind of depends what rolls better for us. I think we need both.
Dude, I kind of hate the Sork Paragon board.
Admiral, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. And Billions with Apocalypse. Let's go. Callum, it doesn't from Greg. It drops from the unique escalation. Chadley chat saying that it doesn't drop from Greg. It drops from escalation sigils. But he's
That
done a
is a
lot of
lie.
those. He's done a
Yeah,
lot.
that's a lie. Might be wrong. You might be wrong, chat.
Resistance caps out at 90. 90, not 70.
What are you trying to get from Greg for the sword?
Some lightning ring. You're wearing one. That's where I got it from. Thunder God's
Yeah,
Blessing.
nice world drop, bro.
It might have just been a world drop, potentially. I mean, you could also
He
just be
drops
unlucky for it.
Essus, He drops Essus, Winter Glass.
Yeah, Astaroth definitely drops Isu's, Fracture Runner Glass, and one more item.
Are you guys playing together right now?
I'm just farming Greg.
You want to join me for some durries?
It says for Druid, it says it drops from Greg. For Druid specifically. Not for Sword.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking you. Otherwise, I would have already done it.
Yeah, that makes sense because I have never seen that ring, and I've done Greg a million times for this offhand.
Join me, join me, join me.
But I am at Gregory. I need offhand so I can pass 140 pit.
Fly over me. Nice village cosplay, thank you.
Oh, and it teleported me out.
The last step to the cow level is to kill the cows. You teleported me. Also, Epic said he wanted to join. You just request to join, Epic. Oh, there you are.
Finishing up my Piri board. Hold up. This is probably gonna go horribly right now.
Can you get in? Yeah, just request to join. What's the best way to level a fresh druid? You can hit level 70 without killing a single thing if you save up like 7 world caches. 7 whisper caches. You turn them in, but don't open the box that it gives you, and then you open the box on your new level 1. It'll get you right to 70. Don't need to do a single kill. It'll just boop you right to 70. Are you doing this without bagging? By the way, if you 5-1 boss trophies in the cube, you can get one of the 4 uniques on that spreadsheet I give you. It's not guesswork. Those are the drops. That's good to know. Thank you, Boiler. Paingorgers, Yens, X-Falls, Godslayer, Crown, Azarath. Okay, nothing I care too much about. I don't have enough damage to kill this guy yet. So hopefully you do. Holy fuck. Wait. Huh. Why is my attack speed going so insane? That was wacky looking. Ooh, Belial? Mark of the old wolf.
It's because I'm not opening the chest.
Hey, I got it. Fractured runestone. Easy peasy. Boulder Druid gonna be viable at endgame. I've already soloed a pit 100, so yeah, it's definitely. Oh, that was bad timing. But yeah, we soloed at Pit 100 and we started working on the build today. So, should be more than viable. 7 caches. Yes. The opening 1 will get you to like level 32. Oh shit, that's... Whoa, 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 whoa! 2 double G8 rings. Please be the ring I'm looking for. Oh my god, it is the ring I'm looking for. Oh, but it's horrible. Fuck. 1 second, I gotta go delete things. The other ones that we got that were ancestral might be better. Willpower, max life, crit chance, life on hit. Not too shabby. Did we get Nurse Starless? We did get Nurse Starless.
I don't know what I want to do with this character. I don't want to play ball lightning for the 15th time.
I gotta get my toughness up. I'm only at like 200k toughness right now.
It's not very tough.
That's not very tough. Alright, one more. How many greater lair boss keys do I have? 22. Okay, one more. Oh shit, wait, Nemesis lair. Oh.
Somebody started the Druid fight and it went away.
I guess fuck the Nemesis lair. Look how small your balls are. Mine are way bigger.
Yeah, but look how many balls I got.
Yeah, you got a lot. I only get a few. Must be nice.
Is there anything special this season that's making ball do so much, or is it it just does?
I don't know what they buffed or did to it. But yeah, it's insane. I don't know if it's the damage multipliers,
Holy fucking
the crit
razor
damage
blades,
stacking.
dude.
What aspects do you run with it?
That's a lot of
Overwhelming, Armageddon, and Constellation. Pretty sure.
Constellation's pretty crazy.
Constellation's nuts. Armageddon is also insane because I took this off once and went from doing like 100 trillion to like billions. I don't know why. It shouldn't have been that big of a drop, but it was like insane. Having unstable currents up with that, it just does crazy damage.
This ring seems
Use
like
a one-hander
nuts
or
for a minute.
two-hander?
Is what, Charlie?
Do you use a one-hander or two-hander weapon?
One-hander, because you use the offhand from Greg.
Ooh.
It's a unique. I don't know. I wish it wasn't ball lightning. I wish meteor was the thing. Or ice shards. I would love an ice shard meta. Nah, it's never been like meta. It was like decent in season 2.
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like it's been a hot second. So many freaking razor blades.
Ice shards was like the first build Sork had that was like, okay, they were like terrible before it. Yeah, I'm done opening this guy's chest. He sucks.
Boom, boom. Alright, one more. Wanted a max aspect, or at least to have decent ring to wear. At least he's dropping them pretty often.
You can upgrade the aspect in cube.
True.
Oh,
Last time I checked, I didn't have a lot of those.
I don't know what. I just lost complete control of my character for 15 seconds and then appeared dead.
He probably ate you. He can eat you.
Yeah, he ate me.
Hit him with the Apoc Lock and drop it. There it is. Good boy.
Crazy. Crazy.
Hey, a helm. And Dariel's gross.
Congrats. You're OP now.
I'm OP.
We done with doo-doo?
Yeah, that's fine. One more kill while we're here. You know, everyone's here. We're gathered.
I honestly kind of hope they nerf ball lightning and go back to the Blizzard build. The Blizzard build was way more fun. Ball lightning's like 18 tiers above everything else.
Come on, good ring. G8 ring. 2 ancestrals. I got a lot of charms I should pick up. Do we get it? Fuck. Blizzard still hits for trillions of damage. Oh, it's probably a skill issue.
Oh, I didn't say it didn't. But ball lightning's still 10 tiers ahead of Blizzard, probably, at least.
You said it did no damage. You just said it was worse.
Nah, I said I want Blizzard to be the meta. I still use Blizzard for my speed farming, just because it's easier to play. But I want to push with it. Like I want it to be the top pushing build because it's more fun. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Kel. Yeah. Exactly.
This is for us.
Well, that was beautiful. That was
Huh.
beautiful.
Huh.
One of the greatest of our time.
I could like reforge some of these. Right. See if we get lucky. Hey, we got a 50. Oh, but it's not fucking ancestral. No.
You got max on both. I think it was ancestral.
Yo, one more Duriel. One more Duriel. One more Duriel. Boop doop. Oh, I may have activated him. I'm fucked. The one that I would technically break down is a double GA, which feels real bad to do.
That what, chicken?
Have frost hydras on?
I do.
I just saw them sitting over there by the chest.
Oh, I got another Enduring Faith charm. Look at that.
Yeah, they reduced my cooldowns for frost, and I need 2, 2, and 2 on my bar for elemental constellation. 2 frost, 2 lightning, 2 fire.
Let you. I just need to think like that again.
Is that what happened when we didn't go to the Nemesis layer?
That wasn't me.
Oh, he's eating me again. Good luck. Oh, I got away. Nope, I didn't.
Yeah, no. It like looks like you get away, but you don't actually. Like your character's out of his mouth and it's still like one taps you. It's weird.
Yeah, I wonder if he can eat my barb. I think my barb would just laugh at him.
How am I regenerating? Regenerating what? My health? My spirit? Spirits with Tybald's health I don't have much regen of. Ring! Go delete some fucking seals.
Back in.
Yep.
How many characters have you made?
I don't talk about it.
That's pretty good.
3. Rogue barb start.
I was saying you start on a rogue, and then they nerfed rogue.
Yeah. I would have stayed on rogue if every build on the damn thing wasn't bugged. They're doing 150s in 35 seconds right now.
I don't know why I'm not playing Barb right now.
It's literally easy mode.
Is Thorns a thing you can do this season?
Haven't seen Thorns, but Razorblade's got a strength on it now, along with everything else, so that's got to be good.
Apparently, Thorns was bugged like the first few days and doing some crazy stuff, and then got nerfed.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Everything was bugged. That's not new.
I'm pretty sure my charm set is bugged.
Might of the Earth.
Oh shoot, it's not bugged.
Okay, we got a few more things to go kill. Where's this Earth sign drop from? Earth sign drops from Harbinger of Hatred. All I am. So many fucking razor blades. I'm trying to decide what ring we put in the cube here. Either the Earth Sign or the Fractured Runestone. And it doesn't actually matter. The only thing that matters is which one do we get a better one of. So I want to, like, farm both. Whichever one we can get a better of. And ideally a max rolled aspect and a shit ring. And then we just break that. And then we can have our own unique charm. But I gotta go kill the Harbinger of Hatred. Where the hell is that? That's up here, right? And Dariel? No.
You guys even know the Harbinger of Hatred?
TP to me. I'm going there. It's not how to.
Oh, God. What's up, Demon? How you doing? There's a glitch for infinite attempts to level your glyph.
I would not do that. I saw that video earlier and I didn't say nothing about it. They don't ban for a lot, but they might ban for something like that. It's a super cheese. Like, super cheese. On a valid game channel, what? What do you mean I'm not in a valid game channel? What the heck? I had to relog when that happens. Gotcha.
Ooh, maybe I'll make my return to Rogue.
Let's join on the 30-second kills or 30-second clears.
What are they doing right now?
35-second 150s.
What skill are they using for it?
Aimbot.
Is it pen shot?
Yeah, pen
Yeah,
shot.
that's pen shot. I'm pretty sure this this dude in here with us has it on.
Oh man.
Yeah, tell him to
And
one shot this boss.
you still can't one shot a boss.
Oh, you can't?
No, I was trying it on Apocalypse. I wanted to do like a one shot
they all go to a
montage.
third.
It's exactly a third every time. It's like it's
I
even like
haven't watched it.
Which is really dumb
33.3
because
trillion.
Fast hitting builds like ball lightning, it does literally nothing. They get to insta kill it
Yeah.
because there's just a million sources of damage.
What's the bug?
What do you mean the bug? Oh, pen shot?
Yeah, like what's bugging it?
I have
Oh,
no
it's a
idea.
bug?
Yeah.
Oh,
what,
yeah,
what do you mean? What do you think?
Oh, it's a super bug.
I don't know. I thought maybe they just put a stupid number, bro.
Oh no, it's
They
a
just
bug.
put a dumb
Everything.
number.
Rogues are at like 118 pit without bug. Legit builds. They're like tied with Pally for dead last.
Why did I open this? I don't need to open this.
I don't know. I just did the same. We got a Nimi. They're trying to bait us on the.
Oh, double temerity.
I can't
how
go
do I get
into
in?
it. You have to have it spec'd on your board, otherwise you can't
Oh.
do it.
No, TP to me. Click on my name and TP to me.
Oh.
Little hack, little hack.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, we got 3 temerities. I remember that being weird, and like sometimes if you do that, you don't get loot unless it's spec'd. Like I'm pretty sure if you Charlie and I won't get loot.
Oh.
Like they can
Why
still
is that?
die.
Not shared though. Oh, I got, yep. I got teleported in directly onto a little red line. And just,
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't even.
I got like
to play
2
the
veiled.
game.
I got like 2 veiled crystals.
Hell yeah.
I got a full inventory.
How do you get unstoppable? Bulwarks. I am using runes that auto cast Bulwark for me. Maintaining at least 1 active summon gives me Druid's Earth and Bulwark. That benefits from the Bulwark on our skill tree. So I just get Bulwark pops for free. And Bulwark is giving me Unstoppable every time it's cast, and I'm casting this like every second. Just constant upsource of Unstop. Ooh, those are good temerities. Good tomatoes. Alright, another Endario.
Why don't you go see if you get that little ring out of that Greg? See if it just appears by magic, you know?
True, true, true. That would be pretty cool.
I think Chadley needs a ring from Greg. I don't know if
If you've heard.
That's fine. I don't.
I don't know if you've
I'll go. I mean, I need help killing him, but I can go do it with you and we can see if it drops.
Little test here. I know this is nothing new, but it's feeling like, I don't know, I was really hoping there'd be more build freedom this go around.
Well, I think it is up to a point. You know what I mean? Like, the classes are all relatively even on non-bug builds right now, besides maybe Sork, honestly. And I think Barb is doing a bit higher.
Well, I guess I'm more talking about within it, the class itself. It's
Yeah.
You just always gotta pick the skill, you know? It's like 2.
I was typing.
It's his first Greg fight.
Have I posted this build yet? No, not yet.
All me?
Yo, he was not taking a lot of damage, and then he all of a sudden started taking a bunch of damage. What's the name of the ring you did?
Yeah, I got my damage built up. I don't remember. Some ring.
Maybe it's one of those.
I got a bunch of rings. None of the ones you're looking for.
Yeah, then I think that thing is wrong.
Well, maybe I'll get it here.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I'm still safe.
Bro,
You see my body?
Your body ragdolled into the wall.
I freaking headbutted that thing, bro.
Thunder blessing, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
You guys wearing the same armor?
No, not even close. I'm gonna say probably not. All right, that's all we needed.
Yeah, I got 2 more ancestral rings from it, and neither. Sad. Alright, more Lord of Hatreds.
Yeah. Thunder Gods is not even on the max drop thing anywhere for any class. Not there. Doesn't exist. It's a ghost.
Takes level and alt 7. Thunder Gods has to be bugged as a world drop. Alright, I don't need that. Castro's just doing it for Chadley. Hey, you guys not.
Alright, what class am I on to now? Well, I just don't want to play Ball Lightning for the 15th time. I was hoping I could do something else. And
Make a burn damage over time incinerate build. That'll crush content.
Yeah, that'll crush it.
Where's the necro build?
Oh fuck! Did I just
What
put those
did
all in my
Necros even play
stash?
this season?
I have no clue.
I think Blood Wave.
I got all my glyphs legendary. I got some pretty good gear right now, and it's just like,
Doesn't matter.
it's just not there, you know? Just not there. I bet you if I just swapped over to Ball Lightning, thoop, everything disappears in an instant.
Necros, Blood Wave, and minions. Make a shred build. I don't think Lacerate could do much. I don't know. The mechanics of Lacerate are still really bad. I don't think that unique making it a core skill changes that.
I made a barb.
Honestly, the big issue with wolves right now, like pure wolf, is that the set is just kind of bad.
Nah.
Wow, that
I'm feeling
that's
really
a lot of fucking
thorny right
numbers.
now. I'm really thorny right now.
Where is this boss? I cover the right place. I'm at hatred. Companion, the build is good. Companion 5-piece at his ass. There's too many things that give you the whole, like, you get all your companion upgrades. There's two things. It seems a little redundant. The last raid poison explosion isn't working right. Have max hitting for maybe 300 bill. It's hard to tell you exactly what you're doing wrong or what you're missing without being able to see your exact character. Your affixes on your gear make a big difference, though. Fuck, I got robbed.
Oh my god, I'm slow. Oh.
What'd you make?
Orb. Hang on, I gotta do my outfit here. Great question. I'm naked, but I'm torn.
Okay, ancestral ring. That's good. The ring is the literal only thing I care about here. Vulnerable damage multiplier, physical damage multiplier, willpower, damage over time multiplier. The damage over time multiplier does absolutely nothing for me. But that is probably our best ring drop, and it's ancestral. Ooh, double GA'd mythic sword. Is any build actually using this thing? The L Druid? I feel like there'd be some sort of niche build that would be nuts on, but what that niche build is, I don't know. It'd be Bulwark Explosion. Ball Lightning is using it. The dude in the first rogue is using it. Really? Okay. Blizzard Sork is using it. What are you getting the cooldowns reduced, like, on? Out of curiosity, like, what are you reducing your defensive skills? Alt. That makes sense. Sork alt that just shoots out a bazillion lightning things is kind of nuts. Another ancestral ring. Fucking mineral. I could technically roll that though and then break it if I wanted to. Another ring. 12%.
Oh, level 39.
Get rid of some fucking gear. Alright, last opening for me. Any ancestral rings? Ring. Fuck, I need to really clear some inventory. I just gotta manage this. Boom, 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 boom. Great Druid name. Thank you. I got really creative this time around with it. Alright, you guys can dip. I'm gonna open this one and then sort through all the bullshit. Oh, ring GA, ring GA, ring GA. Fucking physical resistance GA, fuck me. Alright. Something's in there that we gotta grab that looks purple. So goddamn full. I give you some rigs. Oh, I take some rigs. Give me 1 second. I was surveying my options. Rings go burr. Turn me to bases. Oh, what the fuck? Attack speed, crit, willpower. Willpower, crit chance. Oh, what's the roll on this? Oh, it's a fucking mineral. We can fix that, though. I can fix that. We can change the roll on that.
Wait, Barb has literally nothing about Thorn in his skill tree anymore?
Oh, really? Huh.
Literally nothing?
Yo, what do you guys think is the better ring? This willpower, max life, lucky hit, fizz multiplier, Urson? Or runestone with willpower, crit damage multiplier, fizz damage multiplier, cooldown reduction? I kind of like the more multi if you want more damage. Yeah. The more multi is definitely more damage. The GA max life is nice, but we could get max life elsewhere. Any idea? As your ritualist shard, you take damage when you cast your skills with the shard we're using. Just how the skill works. I wish you could reroll one thing on a unique, because then I would just use this Ursine and reroll the lucky hit, and it'd be perfect. Okay. Where are you, Boiler? Thank you, sir. And then we're gonna take this and unique power, re-roll it. $45, not bad. 43, bad. Anything above 45, I'll take. 46, we'll take that for now. We'll take that. And then this. Or sign with 13. We can cube recipe. I need charms. Wendigo, we're not gonna use. Thousand Eye Reaver, we're not gonna use. Yen's Blessing, I'm not gonna use. We could do Word Skin, Wendigo, Thousand Eye Reaver. Wait, what? It gives you a... Did I know that? It gives you a random roll on the unique bonus? I thought it was a guarantee. I thought it just matched whatever you put in it. Oh, bro, I specifically was trying to find, like, a perfect roll to break down to do that. That's a bummer. Okay. Unlucky. Good to know.
Back if you get thirsty.
I'm stupid. What shard are you talking about? The Warlock's class mechanic. You pick a shard. The shard that we are using makes us take damage whenever you cast a skill. If you're using Command Volok, you don't. But while you're using Command Volok, you take damage when you cast your skills. What did this masterwork? The all-res? They usually have a symbol. Is it the max resolve stacks, I guess? Nothing. Oh, I hadn't masterworked it yet. You're right. You're right. Oh, that's big. That's big helpful for us. That is big helpful for us. Okay, fuck you. How much crit chance do we have right now? How's it going? Going. Good. Good, good, good. We've been working on this build. Theory crafting a bunch of stuff. Okay, I have 24 stacks of resolve, and that's just where we're at right now. 28 stacks of resolve. Or 24 is 24 plus 5 is 29. 29 plus 71. We are technically exactly at 100% crit chance right now. Cool. Let's go level some glyphs. Our plan is to conquer a nightmare dungeon. Do that in a second. Is resolve stacking rabies bear. Resolve stacking anything is the secret tag, dude. Resolve's fucking crazy. Oh, Warplane's level 9. Nice. No idea about the temper. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. $264 billion hit on that guy there. Not too shabby. Oh, I haven't even socketed Fang and Claw yet. Whoopsies. Oh, we should put that in. I like Fang and Claw. That's a willpower one, right? Willpower. Yeah, I think I usually like that here. If I remember how we used to spec this board. Boom. Don't love the placement of that. think I'd rather have that on the flat max life nodes, actually. That sounds kind of spicy. Core skills and percent damage. Can we swap this? Maybe? Not the most efficient thing, but we can fix that later. I kind of hate that. Oh well. We'll fix things around later. Plus 653 life for me is kind of huge right now. I don't have much max life on my gear yet. Yoshi's kicking some ass. Yeah, I heard that. Dude, I want this to go to another multiplier so badly. Cost 10 million a roll. Just can't fucking hit it.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
I think we can still upgrade it and then change things later. Whisper in T6, that's kind of insane. That's big damage for us. Big damage, big damage. I get nightmare sigils. I do. You guys had to farm obols at all this season?
Nope, I have like 600,000.
It's been I remember like really struggling on those. Just hasn't been a thing. Oh shit, I forgot to change it off of Torment 12. Well, we're kind of cooking. Dude, this thing is kind of weird because it's I like hit an enemy a bunch and they just don't take any damage and it looks like I have 0 DPS, and then the explosion occurs and then all of a sudden they just like go away. That guy didn't really happen to, though. I'm very sad because I think we're gonna have to get rid of Claw. At least for pushing, we're definitely gonna have to get rid of Claw. I think we just go Maul.
don't know how I can get my damage to be what I want it to be and be tanky. I just don't know how I could possibly do that. This setup, not an option. Just didn't make the number big enough on the card. Unlucky.
Oh, I should dodge that. See the Obel's Goblin drop a bunch. Can I get through here? Yeah. We still kind of need to solve for Grizzly Rage not being up 100% of the time. Like, realistically, that's a lot of big damage loss. The only option I kind of see is, only option I really see is... Dude, the fact that we have 25k life while we are in bear form is real bad. My Warlock was at like 50k. Those are 11k of that from grandfather. That is true. Something is happening sometimes. I don't know if you saw it there, where my attack speed just goes absolutely fucking ballistic. And I don't really know why. Do I have to like destroy these veins? Are there mechanics in this dungeon?
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know, the nightmare dungeon. But there's like a mini mechanic in it?
Why'd that boss look like it was made of plastic?
Hey, don't judge.
Look at that. What was that?
Whoa, double GA pants. Come on. Ooh, potion capacity healing received. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I live my life in shackles because I'm borderline free. I used to be blind, but I still can see.
Off we go again.
Yes, Ren. Bro, we need to solve our overpower generation. I don't think we have any now that we aren't using, like the only thing that I see is instead of using claw, we have to use, maul.
Reason we didn't find the Calidal till today. Till recently. You gotta kill the cows on a Tuesday.
I think we just gotta make a big maul. It gives us overpower and berserking.
Look.
What do I have on bulwark? I have bulwark on unstoppable. which I can't get rid of. It can either give me unstoppable or overpower. I want both. I need unstoppable because I'm wearing Tibalt's Will. I don't really care about the damage here. It's just that I get 50 primary resource regeneration while unstoppable and 5 seconds after. Do we not have music on? My bad. Earth Spike also works.
I didn't even know I left.
You didn't know you left?
No. Xbox Discord problems.
How does Earth Spike work? Oh, Earth Spike.
Or maybe I try charged bolts. I don't think I've ever played charged bolts in my life.
I don't even know what charged bolts is.
It's like a little shotgun. It's literally just you shoot shotgun and it's lightning. That's it.
Whatever is the laziest. I think Boulder Bear has a potential to be top leaderboard. I do.
I don't think I've ever used that skill a day in my life, Chapter.
Yeah. Doc just gets such a bonus being able to use Armageddon and Constellation. Like, it's so busted that it can do both. That's so broken.
Shit.
Actually, I really need that ring. That ring. How do you even go fight this Undercity boss? How do you do that?
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't think I've ever done that in my life.
Okay. Are there overpower stacks without it? Oh, you know what? I actually don't think I need it. I'm just looking at my overpower stacks now. Look, they're at 3. They're at 2. They're at 1, and then they're back to 3. Back to 3. Back to 4. To 2. Back to 4. I think we're good, actually.
He thinks so, does he?
I do think so.
So these are great. pantalones now.
I want to try Petrify instead of Grizzly Rage after this. Yeah, our overpower is actually staying up just from this aspect, which is sick.
It's a nice ass.
Apparently there's some new bug with pen shot.
Ban him. Ban him.
Well, you have overpower. Okay. So we're good on overpower, which means we don't need our spike. Not needed. Hallelujah. Because, man, this build was going to be way worse with that. Let's try more things. I want to just make sure that we have the best build we can make. Okay, trample looks not worth for us. I was really hoping maybe we can make Hurricane pull in enemies. Doesn't look like it. Chadley, this Cyclone armor on Druid, just passively at 15 out of 15 ranks, its passive is that it increases, or it gives you a 52% bonus to all your resistances.
Nice.
That's fucking crazy. Alright, what's Petrify got for us?
Like, my ball lightning should not be hitting for 208 trillion as fast as it hits. It's ridiculous.
That does
Give
sound
little
pretty
silly.
nice.
With a warlock, you got to stack up for a second or two, and then get that. Sometimes the game's like, ooh.
I give you the rest of my heart.
You're kidding me? They didn't spawn boss. 30 seconds wasted.
Okay, that should look pretty good.
It is done.
I can't beat these pits because I can't stay alive during the boss fights. It's the only thing. Our
Need to get more tanky, bro. Have you tried putting max life on your gear?
You make go guys. And do YouTube videos. I think there's a real career in it for you. Random bullshit go effects everywhere I can't see. Like, fun. "52 seconds, not gonna beat it."
Here's the opacity slider.
Okay, it is exactly 4 stacks of overpower for the 100% bonus.
Should I make my charge boats a year?
Honestly, dude, I'd rather have the Lilith mechanics back in these boss fights. This is terrible.
Gotta be bad if that's what he's wishing.
Fuck it, let's try one run with Maul.
What boss are you fighting?
Yeah, this is absolutely horrible. Just a full screen of AoE. It's either tank it or die.
It's just the pit boss.
It's a tower boss.
Same thing.
Try T11 Varshan. Any thoughts on what Alt Asimo brings to the table? Not a lot of sales, got him. Alright, T11 Varshi. We're trying Petrify this time instead of Grizzly Rage. Should technically be better on single bosses like this. Stack up those things, Petrify. I do kind of miss having ferocity. So we're getting our overpowers now, but I lost my ferocity from Claw, which is like quite a bit of attack speed. No, poison orb got me. Hmm. You know, she's not being very crowd controlled.
Where's his damage?
On my bear. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I believe in the bear. I believe in the bear.
What if it just doesn't scale because they decided it doesn't scale?
Hey, you shut your face right now. Bad poisons.
What if you just end up in my world?
Just got a mythic tribute. Want a Rhoda? I don't have one on this character, but I join you. Come on, Varshan, you piece of shit. So one thing I'm noticing is I've got that damage to crowd controlled enemies, but on bosses, like, we just don't. I thought it would be crowd controlling a little bit harder, but we're not actually building it up that fast. So we could change that to something that is like a little bit higher damage, so that we have full uptime on bosses, rather than like most of this fight not actually getting my damage. Dude, those poison globes do terrible things to me. No, dude, it's every time. Well, the thing that's weird is like it's such a fine line with attack speed where I want some, but I don't want that much, because I can only have, unlike other orbiting builds, I can only have 5 boulders out at a time. So if we're at 5 boulders, and that means that we're perfect, but if any more attack speed past 5 boulders doesn't actually technically do anything for me, which is kind of the weird part of this. It's like we want exactly enough to like have 5 boulders, which I want to be honest, I don't know if I'm at right now. I'm trying to tell if those are 5 or not. It like doesn't really look like 5, right? Okay, we just avoided the poison orb. That's all we need to do is avoid the poison orb. Looks like 3 or 4. If we're only getting 3 or 4, that means we're missing out on a ton of damage, which means we definitely need more attack speed. I don't really know why I opened that. Wow, it's a pretty fucking god tier grade staff. Jesus Christ. Weapon damage, max life, crit damage, lightning damage on the Corone.
Lightning build.
Oh, he's going to claw.
That's crazy.
Claw's the law.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking claws.
He's getting it.
Heyo.
How are your glyphs max for you? Nope. No. I had some that weren't even 100 yet.
Mainland, that's it for that piece.
This guy's got the Great Lakes of poison around him. How am I supposed to fight him? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Tried swimming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that same problem. Alright, I just put on 20% attack speed. Let's see if that does anything for us, or if it makes it feel worse.
no, this is just not happening. Full of lightning pebbles everywhere.
Killing myself, taking my time. It's got 20% attack speed, 20% crit damage. No, I mean I could summon them like here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I am getting 5 there. I think I misread that other skill. Oh, sword got me. What skill? I put on this critical chance to reset the cooldown of your companion skills. I guess not. I was thinking my poison creeper would be up way more often, but oh, there it is. I like wasn't getting the cooldowns for it. Only thing with that is like I do a whole lot more damage if we have enemies poisoned, so having poison creeper up all the time is pretty nice. solves our issue with it being down. I hate Maul. I don't like it at all.
He's just a hater. He hates everything, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's always complaining.
Alright, boss. Petrify, poison. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even socket our spirit glyph yet. Whoops. No, I actually am. I hate being slow, and this makes me slow. Oh, we should socket that glyph. A lot of crit there, or dex nodes if we exit up out of this. We're gonna probably reformat this once I like actually have glyphs leveled and we can like, you know, min-max it a bit more. Just want to get my bonuses online. Holy shit, I didn't have a Obsidian Slam on there. That is massively throwing.
What new? Boogaloo.
That is big throw. That is big throw. What's up, Jeremiah? How you doing? Oh, has wild range on controller. It's so good. Actually, so good. Ooh, big warplane experience. Hell yeah, brother.
I might have figured something out here.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
is he cooking? Hey, I was saying that first.
I might find out some new tech for this ball lightning.
He's cooking.
Really? Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
I'm not. I was gonna tell you to mute stream. I'm checking. I'm like insta giving packs when this is hitting. I think this is gonna be good, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be good with a different build.
That's
You
fine.
could, you might have to help me theory craft this.
I can do that. Realistically, I'm not going to use that.
I am blowing up packs in this 135, whereas before I had to sit on them for a minute.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
I don't even want that pylon.
I think I know what he's doing.
No, you don't.
I'm pretty sure I know what he's doing.
No. He doesn't know a thing.
I think I know. I just used my little noggin for a second. I think I know what he's doing.
DM me. I can't check it right now, but
This is my guess.
okay.
This is
Um,
Rain going to work.
there you go.
No, but I did think about that. I was thinking about that. If it would work on bosses, I absolutely would try it.
Well, that's all I got.
This is just a first run too, so I could have gotten lucky with like some mob types.
Thanks.
This is just terrible. Terrible mobs.
Dude, the amount of charm spam, I feel like is a little crazy. Or is that just me? Anyone else get like just too many fucking charms all the time?
Non-stop.
Oh, that's a him thing.
Can I please just stay alive? This would be a way more fun game.
You're not tough enough.
Yeah, I know. You got 12 million toughness, and I can't stay alive.
He's not tough enough.
You say you have 12 million toughness?
Yeah.
I hate this game.
My bad. I'm at 9 right now. Oh, my ice block's back up. Now I'm at 12.
Crazy.
Don't worry, Foxy's sitting at a cool 260.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think some of the damage reduction things are working properly.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I don't have any math or anything to back it up, but it's just a feeling I have.
Wait, what did I do wrong? What am I missing here?
Give me a boss I can sit on. Where's my freaking...
Okay, we're chilling. That scared me. Save me. If Fury per second is the same as Fury regen.
It is. They changed it.
It is. Okay.
Yep.
Yup. Good question, actually.
I rolled for like 20 minutes before I figured that out, or even like questioned it. Yeah, I just did a chunk of this boss's health with this on a 135.
He's chungin'.
He's chunky.
If I can get this to proc while he's stunned, it might. No, 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 kill me. No, 17 seconds. I'm not gonna beat it. Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Come on.
What the fuck? Yo, you don't like my Druid fashion?
Oh, 3 seconds left. I beat it. Let's go.
Nice.
3 seconds is a
Yeah.
long time.
You keep telling yourself that.
That's like a marathon.
Why is this board so split? Like, the glitch slot's in one corner and the legendary node is...
Bro, that's literally every Paragon board. What do you mean?
What do you mean every Paragon board? No, it's not.
Yeah, I feel like most of them.
No, they like just are hooked around a corner. This is the complete opposite. Like, I have a board right now. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces apart.
There's my spirit gem. What the fuck?
I mean, like, not like in what you pass, but like in terms of distance. This, I can't even count this. This has got to be like 25 spaces.
So I failed this like 5 times before I did this, and I cleared it first try with terrible mobs, like lightning enchanted, poison enchanted, and a poison boss.
That's actually hilarious, Bag. I may be setting that up on not ball lightning.
With the same thing?
Yeah, here. I even show you a picture of my
I believe you.
Skill tree here.
I believe
This is this skill tree, and I just need to go get a quick little rune.
It's permanent. Like, it's always up.
Yeah.
Always.
So I might change what's on my amulet though.
When I had a group, like a big group, and it procced, the whole screen blew up. Like everything. Here, I'm gonna message you what I'm thinking about doing with it.
Am I still supposed to be standing on this? Oh, I get to go until the hits the blood crystal. I see.
But I don't know if it'll work.
To come home.
Maybe. Wait, how do I not have this type of aspect? I don't even know.
What are you inviting me to, out of curiosity?
I have 10 trillion% have found a title aspect in my life. And
So it's like a massive waste of time. I think it's more of a cool discovery thing than like worth your time, technically. Like, probably the rewards aren't like worth. That's what you're looking for.
It's just an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's like a cool Easter egg. Ooh, we like that a lot. I needed those.
What am I at? I'm at rank 300 on the Sork board. I'm fine with that. My gear's ass.
Only rank 300, bro. Step it up.
Yeah. Bro, get on Sork. Look how competitive this damn board is. Look at these guys' gear. I think I'm the only person in the top 500 with royal gems in, not even grands.
That is pretty try hard. Oh, fuck. Do I need to get another perdition? I think I just realized I do.
What is titles max? Is it 4? Is it?
What is it?
The title aspect for...
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, I do need another
What is it, top-
perdition.
maybe
Fuck. Oh,
top
I
10?
GA'd the resolve stacks first try. Sag.
You gotta get on like
Yeah,
a
it's 4. On it.
top 4. Oh yeah, you gotta get on like a freaking dead
Oh,
class.
I have a 3. Oh.
Hey, the
That's
great chance.
The sword can't
Cool.
use title.
Sword can't use it.
No.
Interesting.
Is it? Wait.
Very interesting, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
the
Do I
meat-
want to GA the resolve stacks?
I need the meat suffix so I can be Mephisto's meat.
I think I do want to GA the
That's
resolve
fine.
stack.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it goes from 7 to 12. What is the... How is that math?
How is that math? I don't know.
Yeah, so without a GA, it's 7 resolve max stacks. Or sorry, unless you master a crit. Like if you master a crit, it goes from 7 to 12. Is it really that much of a multiplier? That seems kind of insane. No, it's almost double. Is that bugged? Barry says that he's ranked 17 with 1 grand topaz and that your ass. Oh,
Nice.
Holy
Hell yeah.
shit, get him. Cook his ass.
He got cooked.
Yo, what about the rest of your gear?
It doesn't matter that I have quad J mythics. Grand topaz.
I love it, cook him.
1, 2, 3. Barry has 3 grand topaz. 4 GA starless.
Oh, he's coming for your ass, Barry.
GA crit damage, winter glass,
Wait.
and +3 core skills.
What is happening right now? Wait.
Almost max aspects.
That just gave us
Wait.
like 220% damage.
Wait.
What the fuck
Guys,
is this
look at my
rig?
screen really quick.
Absolutely crazy relic offhand. Yeah, Barry, I don't want
Why-
to hear it, bro.
I can't spec.
I don't want to hear it. Your gear's insane.
What is happening?
Yeah, but 1 topaz, bro. Your ass.
Your gear's insane.
Can you look at this chicken?
Yeah, alright, what am I looking at?
Okay, so Meteor here, right? I want these side nodes, okay? I want these. But
Wait,
I've seen better days.
both?
why?
What is that?
That has to be a bug. I mean, it has to. There's just no way that is not a bug. I need them both.
That is the strangest thing.
Bro, gotta get paid to test these things, bro. I just gotta. I'll find things nobody's ever seen before.
Shadley,
POV, you play any Borderlands hotfix within an hour, or DLC within an hour with launching.
Moxie, right now I'm trying to spec a side node on a skill, and when I do it, it unspecs a side node from a completely different skill.
Yeah, Meteor's bugged. It'll do that. Yeah, it's a bug.
How do I need them both.
You can't do it. It's
But
cool,
I
isn't
need
it?
them both.
I know, me too, badly.
Okay, well. Alright, I guess we're solely relying on that. Alright, I was like, what the hell is this? I think so. That is
Dude, the fact
crazy.
that gives you so much extra damage is wild. Do I have it Masteroid 8? Yeah, it's 4 extra stacks. But 4 extra stacks is like 50% increased damage.
Makuna's gear is just ridiculous, bro. Like, it makes me sad. It makes me not want to play Sword. I'm about to go this shitty rogue. That's like using cheats in Borderlands. It's fun for like 10 minutes and then you just never play it again.
Whoa.
I'm saying it's not fun. I'm not promoting it. I'm putting it down.
Here's the thing. You're gonna have an easier time making a Borderlands build, or you're gonna have a harder time making a Borderlands build, even if you spec at random 50 points into the tree, a build without a bug.
Yeah.
Everything in that game is bugged. Fun fact, if you spec into a node that says 10% crit chance or 10% crit damage in a Borderlands skill tree, it's 20. Everything is half the actual displayed value. It's been that way since launch. It's really cool.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's not really like a...
That's not like a bug, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Half of the things don't do what they actually say.
I really wish I had a good way to test damage in this game. It's crazy how a $3 game can nail that.
Yeah. Wait, what game are you talking about?
Oh, the greatest ARPG of all time.
Did it just say, how many fucking stacks of Resolve do I have right now? 39? Jesus Christ.
You're telling me.
What these boots roll with?
I'm gonna do 2 Mephistos for a buddy. He's got 2 keys if y'all want to join for some loot.
So...
Mephisto.
I hate this board with all my heart. Ooh, I hate you.
A very interesting board, Chadley.
I just went in a straight line. I'm not trying to get this solved right now. I'm trying to spec it so I can play the game. I've been sitting here for 2 hours.
What's a good character to start this game off with? Who do you think is the strongest character off rip right now? Is it Sork?
Sork. Yeah, just go Blizzard, static field Blizzard, GG. You win. You don't even need anything. Resources isn't a problem. You win game.
When I actually did level my Sork, like I didn't do the whisper thing, and I was trying a bunch of different skills and like everything just worked. Like it wasn't tough.
Oh, what difficulty were you on?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Barb survivability is just way better. Barb survivability is pretty nuts this season. By survivability, I mean you just can't die.
Yeah, but you need selling and all that stuff. You want to be immortal.
Wait, does that rune exist?
I mean, Dancing Eyes Rogue is great for leveling.
Sword, no! Stay away from it.
I think all around Sork is probably the best. Level easy, you can gear Blizzard pretty easy. It's really strong off rip, get you into endgame, farm all your stuff you need, and then roll to something else if you want. Barb's also not a bad idea.
He's lying, it's Druid. Let's go, gamers!
Only if it's just like Moxie's Druid.
It's a stripper, you got it.
Lilith just throws Ubers at that sexy man.
Is this planner just showing me more runes than there are in the game? What's going on?
I think I have one extra hemat. I only ever got 2 to drop, and I ended up using the second one.
Oh, man. Did you guys want in on this Mephistos?
Get for right now.
Don't you get that mythic charm?
Fuck.
two chances.
Bro, it never drops. It never
I do
drops.
got 4 keys. I do got 4 keys.
I can smoke him real quick.
Are you gonna do them on 12 though? Let's do them on 12.
I ain't doing this shit on 12. I'm not doing a 3-man carry on 12. You're crazy.
Well, I could be on my Warlock, but is there even a difference in loot between 10 and 12?
Nope. 10 is cap.
No. You think so?
Yeah, I know so. 10 is cap. 11 and 12 are just a little more XP.
Bro, I swear I found way more ancestrals on 12.
Oh, yeah. Mine is the complete opposite. I mean, complete opposite. Whenever I drop down to like go do something, boom, double ancestral here, double ancestral there. It is just nonstop.
Really?
I don't know the possibilities of like GA roll from 10 to 12, but the amount a boss can drop, like per item,
You definitely get more GAs on 12. I noticed tons of like multi-GAs dropping when I went to 12.
They're coping.
I'm coping. I think 12 is worth playing on.
XC chatters, here they come.
It's literally the same for Teed and 12. Don't you gaslight me.
Literally the same.
Don't you gaslight me.
Okay, well, here's an invite if you want it. I'll have you added, Shelly.
Oh, that is true.
Moxie can invite you if he joins, or you can send me
You
your
can just request to join as well. On
Here
me.
is my thing. Oh, are you in there? He says that.
Oh, sorry. I was masterworking something.
He was master working. He was popping it all in the armory.
Dripping.
Does the blacksmith give you discount for your outfit? Or...
Wait, are you lady boy?
I am.
Oh my goodness.
It's a female barb.
Where do the...
He's got every OP class right now. Is your bar 5 shouts and spin?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't even need that. I auto cast.
What is this cursed mod? What do you mean? My Druid looks fly as fuck. I need more
Think of the
Devolves
breeze you
Wells.
gotta feel on the underside. It's gotta be liberating.
How much for the amulet? I can check the roll and let you know.
8 of the top tier gems.
That's something I gotta do. I gotta go farm those dumb gems.
No, dude, I so don't want to do that.
I refuse to farm that dungeon.
We just do escalations. I do have a good amount. But what are the special gems? What are those? It
Flawless
only comes
Heraldric.
No world.
You know, I could probably kill this guy on 10.
I didn't even know it started. I've just been sitting here. I saw somebody next to me. I thought that was you still.
Did not stop playing. Glad to hear it, Royalty.
You spend more time in this than you do fighting this stupid boss, and I hate it.
Yeah, it's great.
Zero regrets. Let's go.
I have dreams about this part.
Dude, I had the craziest Diablo dream
There it is.
last night.
There it is.
Dude, it was so trippy. I dreamed that, you know how Diablo has, like, random roll uniques? I dreamed that, like, that was applying to real life things. So, like, it was so weird. Like, everything was, like, random roll.
Chipotle had a random roll burrito.
Yeah, that's the one. My height random rolled and I got unlucky.
That empty tortilla.
Oh shit! That didn't even touch me yet, and it killed me.
Bro, I gotta get so much more max life on this character. My life is 25k right now, while like buffed. It's real bad. I need some GA max lives.
I don't even play this barb unless somebody needs boss kills.
All Druid builds abuse resolve stacks. I mean, if you're not using resolve stacks, you're throwing. It's like, what are we at right now? Like I don't even have my things fully maxed. I'm getting 396 multiplier from resolve stacks.
Oh, what are my buttons right now? Oh,
and
yeah.
a ton of DR. Like, there's survivability, too.
Oh, what is happening?
They're crazy.
My... Oh, it is work. I was going to say, my nether step is not working. I don't have the augment on right now. That explains everything.
Oh, no. We might die.
Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh, I do have a really good pair.
Nice, bro. Me fish toe.
One time fighting this guy, I died at this part.
Yeah.
Oh.
Red skulls?
The heads. Yeah.
I did too.
Okay. Now I have the nether step augment, so I won't die anymore.
Oh, I got
Oh,
a
crap.
mythic.
Hang on, I'm changing characters. Hang on. I forgot. This gives a ton of charms. Give me a moment.
Quad GA jorts?
You got jorts? My character would love some jorts.
I didn't get a mythic. That's impressive.
I didn't either.
Bro, I never get mythics from this guy.
Didn't you just get a mythic this run?
You know, it did look like that. But
The mythic.
oh, I did get a Selig.
Doesn't he have 2 in his inventory?
Well, the other one is not from this.
Oh, okay.
Guess I got it crafted on. You can see that.
Ooh, +4 to Earth Spike. Crazy. I'm gonna go start my inventory real quick.
Oh boy.
Just real fast.
You gotta go DPS test real quick.
Yeah.
Special.
Yeah.
Go sit at the train dummy for 10 seconds and see what the damage gets to.
Oh, you know what? I should probably put on my loot filter now. Now that I can do 12.
One day I'll look at doing that. One day.
You're crazy.
One day.
I'm gonna be honest. I created a second character today as a dump tab.
All because he doesn't want to clean his stash.
He gets it.
Reset.
Taken apart. Melted down.
I will definitely be dying. Up. I will be dying this time.
Don't worry.
Did we reset?
We
Did
did.
that? Okay. I don't know if that went through.
Yeah, let me pay money for more stash tabs, please.
You GA blues in your stash.
Yeah, cause it's a GA
Sure,
blue on
crap.
weapon damage. Like that's fucking goated. You could do so much with that.
Yeah, but it's not a 4GA.
It is not a 4GA. No, this is correct.
So what is he doing? He's never gonna use it. Like, it's gonna sit there. So PoE 2 comes out.
All those blue GAs.
Yo, we're
will
what?
sit your
2 days
stash
away
back
from
up.
PoE 2's thingy. Make a doohickey.
Can I just disable Tyrell's special effect? Like, I just want the stats, bro. Like, I don't need the spear shooting out of me.
That's it for that.
All right. Are we good?
Now you're waiting on Moxie.
Yeah, I'll be there in 2 seconds, brother. You just managing, just doing a little bit of management.
Yeah, I still can't believe I found this 4GA Daylilies.
Did you gamble that or get it in drop?
Oh, it was a Gamba. Straight out of Blacksmith. Yep.
Well, they still have the issue where like you load everyone else's stash when you like boot into the video game. No. That's the reason why you can't have more stash tabs, because you load everyone's stash tab.
Oh, yeah.
They should let me look through everyone's stash.
That would mean everybody would have my Tyrells. We can't be having that. This is for cool people.
Do you think human Druid tornado can become a thing? Not hitting any good numbers. Why is a human? Just out of curiosity.
Bro hates werewolves.
Bro's trying to keep his transmog on.
You should play a human build, Moxie. A
Human
human build.
Human builds are just worse.
Yeah, everything's worse in this game if the gods didn't decide it's better.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead.
There's the one that like gives you potentially the ability to like double cast, right? You are actually playing a human build for transmog. That's incredible. No, I think you have to go werewolf tornadoes if you're gonna make tornadoes viable.
What if the day finally comes where transmog comes out for the like animal forms, but
Yeah.
they're separate skins? Like,
What do you mean? Like you have to buy one for werewolf, one for
yeah,
bear?
yeah.
No, I don't care. Let me just transmog the wolf and bear. But looking at the same one for why not werebear tornado?
He's getting it.
They should put the bear
Honestly,
in
I think you
mosquito.
have to play. Realistically, you actually have to play werebear tornado because of the resolve stacks, right? Technically.
Yeah, they should put the bear in a speedo. It'd be hilarious.
That's
On
the
the
bare
TFD.
necessities.
On the TFD player.
Get him! Get him! No, he killed me! The amount of times I've been killed by those little wisps that are just like, they travel through him, completely invisible. Boom. You're just dead.
The little lava ground always messes me up on my sword because I teleport into it. It's great.
Wait. Why did that?
Please be a good chest.
Wait, only one person needs to use the key?
Yep.
He's
Oh.
getting it.
Wait, so I used my key?
Yep, you're stupid.
Yeah, I told you my buddy had two who's gonna use them. He's still gonna pop another one.
Oh. Oh. Hey, I did get quad GA pants. Look at that.
And you got... What mythic did you get out of false?
Rad. Probably my 15th shroud.
On his hunt for starless skies.
Oh, what the fuck?
Willpower, spear regen, and armor GA.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, we got another good one. Wait, what?
Are you gonna brick that chest piece?
Can you shut the fuck?
God damn.
Damn, he bricked a chest piece.
I ripped a yellow GA all res GA willpower chest piece today. That chest piece is insane. Actually insane. That will fucking help us with some survivability.
Wait, where the heck are my charms? I got like no charms. I'm just here for the charms.
I'm getting scammed. I'm getting blue items.
That's because you don't have a loot filter.
That's the reason.
I do have Mr. Rax's loot filter.
One day I will figure out the loot filter. One day.
Today is not that day.
And it is not today.
Hey, how cool would it be if you could trade mythic uniques?
Horrible.
Oh man, I'd sell this in a heartbeat. You think I want this thing?
Trading needs to be put how it was in D3, where you can only trade with your party when it drops. For like
And with
$2.
real money.
He gets it.
What is this guy doing between every kill?
I have
Can
no
you
idea.
just get the heck in here?
I have no idea.
Sorry.
Currently, in his stash.
Making a whole new build.
He's having to look at every item he gets.
All right, let's go.
All
Let's
right,
start.
I'm coming. Dude, if I didn't manage my inventory between every time I kill something, I probably would be higher Paragon.
I think we all agree.
If you just manage your inventory at all, you would be.
Well, what if I
have
plan
you seen
on
my inventories
using?
in games, Moxie? Have you seen them?
Yeah, you just delete
They're
everything.
immaculate.
You just delete
They're
everything. Yeah,
immaculate.
but you have a neurological thing that makes you do that. I don't have that. I want it and give it to me.
No, you don't want it because when you play like survival games or something with your friends, you know what you do the whole time? You
Oh.
just sit in the damn base and open chests for
Everything's
10
a dump
hours.
tab. Everything's a dump tab.
Everything's a dump there.
Once again, that's why Necess is like my favorite survival game because you can literally make a dump chest that NPCs pull everything out of and sort it for you. So I set it up once, and then me and everybody else can just dump. There's no it's just all into one chest. It's so beautiful.
Did the Warlock's
Even
Nether
Moxie was
staff
messed
was
up.
so clutch for this fight. It was actually insane.
I keep forgetting I have it.
So they just dodge all of the damage.
Wake up.
You're playing Spiritborn. We'll build. Where do you get air perdition? It's a random drop from Greater Lair bosses. You can craft it with runes, or you can gamble craft it as well. You can like craft any unique or any mythic with sparks or resplendent sparks, and then you have a chance of getting it. The specific crafting of them is very tough to do. It's really hard to find the runes you need for it.
Okay. Game's laggy.
Mother.
I'll say it. What, evade? Yeah. What was the other thing that was really good when it came out? There's evade and something else. Played with something else.
It was the eagle talon thing.
Yeah, that was like quadruple
Feathers.
dipping or something.
Yeah, I was doing 150s like a minute 15 on that build. It was silly.
Centipede poison. Wait, is that a GA grandfather?
You don't have a GA'd grandfather?
No, and it's not.
Ow.
It's a fucking El Druid. I've never.
What is he doing over
I
there?
got one to drop, but it was G8 on the max resource.
I have a health one, and it gave me.
You have a
way too
G8
much
health? Oh,
Yeah.
that's so nice. Holy shit, I just got a G8 Endurant Faith with crit chance cooldown max life willpower. Holy fuck, that's my first quad GA. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
But is it good?
It's willpower, max life, fortify generation, and fire res. So no.
Yo, I'll trade you for this vigorous sword right here.
I'll give you my vigorous sword.
Okay.
What?
All right.
Got him.
It's gonna be a nice clip to add to the collection.
You need the mythical spear. Wait, is Poison Spiritborn using the Shattered Vow? If so, that's kind of fucking sick. I was hoping there'd be some builds rocking that. No,
Ooh, that's good. That's good. Ooh, we got 4 of my charms I need.
I'll be swinging away.
This chest piece is fucking crazy, dude.
Crocodile Dundee over there on my loading screen. It's insane.
I don't think I touch anything on this, right? No, definitely not.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Just give it some DR.
There's so many numbers. It's just a solid block of yellow. I don't know what I'm hitting.
There were some bees in there.
There were a couple bees. I don't even have like I have my conjuration charm set on right now. Hold up.
Yeah, they even swapped.
Well, that's why I'm on my Sork right now. Is because I don't have my charms.
What set are you going for?
40% DR.
Shock one. I need one more.
Alright, we gotta temper big resolve stacks on this. Big resolve stacks.
Why did it force you beat off?
I don't know. You'd think it would just fill in.
Hey, GA the first. Bro, that looks ridiculous. Willpower, max life, spirit regen, armor, max resolve stacks. That's pretty fucking crazy.
Oops, I still have my fire gems on. Hold up. That's not helping me now, is it?
Fully discovered, along with the most random mythic possible. I have seen the mythic. Come on,
Okay,
resolve
wait. So
stacks.
what? How do I make the thing higher than a grand gem?
The cubit.
You need 5 in your cube.
Could I hit resolve
Oh,
stacks,
okay.
please? Could I please hit resolve stacks? Holy shit. I'm gonna go broke. I'm not gonna go broke. I still have nine bill, but resolve stacks. Come on. There it is. Jesus.
I'm gonna have 4 million gold after this. Oxy, can I have some gold? I have a little bill real quick.
I give you some gold, not a bill.
Why not? You're never gonna use 10 bill.
Brother, you don't understand. The single item that is like a good rolled item is probably like 10 to 15 bill
Well,
right
just
now.
farm it.
But what if I want it sooner than that?
We'll get a save editor.
I have
All right, I'm out of money.
I have too much armor.
Not enough space.
Well, I want like GA'd all res boots. Would,
I still got 3 more keys.
would just make me so tanky. It's like the number one thing my build is missing right now is just I have no all res anywhere.
You want to do 3 more?
Oh yeah.
What?
Okay.
Of me
Moxie's,
fisty?
Moxie's got like 4 keys too.
Me fisty?
Moxie still has a full inventory from the last kill.
Guys,
Come on.
Oh, Chadley is down bad on gold. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke myself.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, I'm gonna make this easier for us real quick. You got a grand diamond from Sears. Jesus. How the fuck does it go from 5 to 12? I don't know, and it doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense.
We gotta reset.
I'm making a mule.
That's insane.
Mulaxi. He's gonna He's gonna grab a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna have space, and then we can do a bunch of kills in a row. Easy peasy. Holy my god, I'm so slow. Should probably, you know what? Honestly, I probably should stop hoarding every single mythic unique that's dropped for me. Probably don't need all those.
You might be onto something there, buddy.
Every mythic, every GA he gets.
If it's a GA,
I'm out
it's
of money,
going
Moxie.
in.
Can I have some money?
It's got if it's got a GA, it's going in the stash.
I'm out of monies. I haven't done an escalation yet today, so that's why I'm out of monies.
This guy's just takes handouts.
He's good. I've learned from my
Bro.
friends.
This man invited me to a party yesterday and said, "Hey, you got some?" I was like, "Dude, I got like 200 mil," and he goes, "Oh, I wanted to buy these gloves. They're 6 build, but I got 15."
That's not anything at all what I said.
You said you sold a pair of gloves for 6 bill, and I said, "How much gold do you got?" And you said 15 bill.
That was afterwards. Oh my god, I can't
You
with this
still-
fucking character.
Dude, don't let one slip out on stream. You're gonna get banned.
Damn, this dude said, "Why does Chad Lewis have an excuse for being broke?"
Well, I never get any pizza. I'm used to being broke.
I gotta break those runes out. Okay, alright. Ready to go.
So the whole inventory he just put in a mule is back in the stash.
Fuck off. It's gotta go somewhere. You know what's funny is it's like a family thing. Like my dad is such a fucking hoarder. I feel like this Druid looks like his primary resource is lube.
Fuck, that's hot.
That's a good chatter.
He's still not in here. He's doing a Paragon board. It's insane.
You guys weren't you hadn't teleported yet.
It's insane.
Why keep so many yellows? I have a problem, okay? I said it's not like a strategy. It's just if it has a greater affix, I keep it.
It's not a strategy.
He's got greater affix, potion healing.
Plus 1 mana on kill.
Well, yeah, but it might be a potion healing plus impairment reduction. You never know. Yeah. I'll break them down.
You impetuous fool!
I might steal my warlocks. All res boots.
You want the truth of what I am. Little
Apocalypse is relatively low APM. Basically cast 1 skill and then detonate it. All your other things are just buffs. The biggest low APM build would probably be Wing Strike Paladin. Yeah, or Oridin.
Whirlwind Barb's up there, pretty low. Hold right trigger, or whatever you choose.
Is it possible to phase him at that part?
No.
If you had a 10 trillion damage, you couldn't do it.
Mm-mm.
Or I guess trillion isn't a good number anymore for this game.
Yeah,
That
bumped the
killian
numbers
damage.
up. Nah, he just, it's pretty much immune phase.
Your buddy's playing Boulder, Druid?
I don't know. He's played like 40 different Druid builds. Maybe. I think the last time I talked to him, he was.
Wake up.
Do we get a
First time I
BL4
heard
trailer?
that, I started playing
a few days ago, yeah.
Chop Suey in my head. First time he ever said that in the campaign. And now every time he does it, you will too. You're welcome.
Bro's trying to give me a clap.
Oh. I just get killed by the little missile things because I can't see them. They just come out of nowhere and one zap you.
I'm free. I'm free. I'm not free. I'm not free.
No.
Oh, he's gonna get head.
He ate that Druid like a snack.
Breakfast in bed.
Well, he died from being too full.
About to spit out rainbow dust.
Bang.
Very nice. What the heck? Wait, what? Wait, I don't get any loot. Wait, what?
Can you TV on us?
Teleport. Wait, you're here, aren't you here?
Well, I got revived and then I died and then there was no loot to grab. Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
Well, we haven't opened the thing yet.
I didn't know that.
Click the thing.
I don't have any keys on this character.
Oh, convenient. Convenient.
I mean, I just don't have keys on this
I
character.
got a charm. I got a charm. I got a charm.
No, you didn't.
Did you? A mythic one?
Yeah, I got a charm.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Is it the good one or the bad one?
Reduces the set bonuses required.
So the best one. Oh, another Starless. Oh yes.
Yo, link it. Let me see that.
The Starless?
No.
Oh, not the Starless, you dummy.
What does the Starless do?
Okay, so this is a double GA
I got
ring.
impairment reduction. Let's go.
And I'm gonna break it.
You're gonna break it.
I'm so jelly.
I'm gonna delete it.
Because you didn't use your key. It's because
No, don't delete Starless. Don't delete Starless.
I'm not deleting Starless. I'm saying I'm deleting a double GA because it's bad GAs and I'm learning.
Yeah, that's good.
Yup.
He's learning to clear his inventory.
Yup. Barrier generation GA, don't need it. Don't need it. Look at that. Look how many things I had to delete. Is there a good way to farm Mephisto keys? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
Helltide. Juice your Helltide up and then just run and open as many freaking chests as you can. Yep. Helltide's absolutely crack once you juice it up.
They should call it Hell Trickle.
I like that.
There ain't
Hell Scream.
nothing in
Hell
there.
Scream.
There ain't nothing in those Helltides.
Hell
Good.
every once in a while.
Helltide's been incredible for me this season, and it's probably the best XP in the game with a group.
I don't like the war plans that much, so I haven't done that many.
Like, the Helltides just look so empty this season. Like it's.
They do.
There's no enemies in there. It's insane.
Like the first 2 days, or like second and third day, I ran around Helltide and literally lag free. There was nobody in there. Every enemy was alive.
I'm not even talking about people. I'm talking about enemies. Like.
No, I know.
Like,
Yeah. They killed density this season. Like the pit is awful. It's like 8 packs of enemies, and you go to the next 8 pack. Unless you get spiders. Spiders are still good.
I think he is
Moxie, can I-
playing Boulder. He's using Lightning Storm with, I'm imagining, Hero of the Storm, which is kind of interesting tech.
Yeah, he's a freak. He's been
You
doing
got a
testing
quick
for
little,
days.
Quick little bill.
Chadley's taking damage.
I have 38,000 gold
Chadley's
right now.
38,000 gold.
I can't repair my items.
Oof.
I think I have an escalation though for gold. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, I do.
34,000 gold is something different.
Well, I've been busy today.
Apparently, your repair costs are dictated by your gems. Pop the gems out and repair. Really? You got any good gems on, Chad?
I do have a grand one on right now.
4,000 gold is repaired much.
Yeah.
Does Legendary Seal have a limit how many unique charms you can equip? By default, you can only have one unique charm. You need like a special one to equip more than one unique.
I don't even think that's like good though. What build is not running like a 5-piecer? Is there any?
You never played Diablo 3, did you?
Oh.
So Diablo 3 had sets that gave crazy bonuses, but they also introduced something called a Legacy of Dreams, which gave you a like percent damage multiplier and damage reduction for every like basically not set item you were wearing. So in this game it'd be like basically like every unique or something, which could be kind of interesting, where it incentivizes you to not wear sets and instead gives you a damage multiplier for every like air quotes like not set you're using.
But that's not in this game.
Not in this game, but I'm imagining it could get added.
Well, that thing is like a Ring of Royal Grandeur, where you can have a 5-piece and a 2-piece. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That's like Grandeur, but there's nothing like Legacy of Dreams yet, which I'm imagining there will be eventually.
Yeah, LOD would be busted in this. I just hope they don't go back to 150.
It doesn't like quite
gem.
cleanly work out in this game.
No. Gear sets were way too dominant in D3. That's why they made the LOD.
Yeah. I hope each season they add a new set. Oh, I actually don't know if I agree with that. Part of me is like they should add new sets every season, and now I'm like that would be the bloat on sets would get fucking crazy.
Yeah, we already only have like 13 spots for freaking charms. No, don't take my skills, please. I need my skills.
Look at this bear just running around. So jolly.
Frolicking.
Holy, that claw dash is insane.
The only thing I'm sad about with this is I had to turn my teleport to fire. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just shorter range. All right, give me another seal.
Oh, give me one.
I got a bad thing. I got like nothing.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Where's the fucking juice? Where's the juice?
We got
I got one more, unless somebody else wants to pony up here.
I'm completely out.
Moxie said this character.
This character's got none.
I did remember him saying that.
None on this character.
How much that warlock got though?
Honestly, I think 0 as well. I could check, but I'm pretty sure it's 0.
If I just. Oh wait, no, I can't. I don't have money. I was gonna say, let me just gamba a quick little.
I don't want this.
I have 5 of these sparks. No, I just need to do my.
Just do like 1, 2 escalation.
This guy. I'll get like 200 million from that.
Or someone wants to hand out a loan.
Yeah, where's my loan guy? My loan shark.
What's the best way to get leveled with a new character? From a friend of pets or something? Best way is take your main character, turn in 7 whisper caches, and like turn them in, but don't open the actual cache. Like don't open the drop, and then give them to your other character. If you turn in 7, you'll go from 0 to 70, like that. 1 cache turn in is to level 30. You can get level 70 without leaving town, and do it solo. It's pretty crazy. Doesn't matter the world tier you get them on. It like snapshots or saves your XP/tier. So I think it does matter. I think it does. How much life do I have with this? It's just so bad.
We're starting.
Oh.
He's gonna miss out.
It's a good thing there is 14 cutscenes.
I'm gonna get him here. I'm gonna get him.
Saves which thing? I believe it saves your torment here. You got him
He whipped
on.
a hard 90-degree turn there out of nowhere.
I don't think it would power you up if you did them on T1s. Okay, only like 1 cache maybe. Best way to get more. You just do more and then you save them up. Whatever gives you the most grim favor the fastest. Blood Maidens are good. Nightmare Dungeons are good. Anything that gives you 5. Hell Tides can give you a bunch real quick. Just turn them in and then don't actually open the reward. I think I'm going to get this character pretty tanky. The big thing is all my reses are at like 2k, and that's real bad. Real bad.
What, at their like headquarters?
Yeah.
He gets it.
Maxwell did update their drop table. I don't know if it's got everything though.
Wake up.
I haven't looked. Alright, last kill. And then I'm gonna go do a pit 100 and see how we're feeling.
Can't even do pit 100. That's crazy.
I already did a pit 100. I got a bunch of upgrades since then, though.
Those hands blocked me before, probably 2 seconds before they ever appeared on my screen. That was cool.
You know, find Mephisto in the party finder. There's a party finder. Is there actually?
If there was a Mephisto party finder, a chest would never get opened.
Dude, just like you open it. There is.
Nobody would go in there with a key. Like all these guys right now.
Oh.
Oh, I got the spear. I haven't gotten this yet.
Lycander.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And you know what else I got? Junk. Just junk. Utter junk.
Also got quite a bit of junk.
Yep.
Oh, life on kill, GA. I'm eating good now.
Keep it.
You know, I didn't mark it for deletion. If it was a mythic set charm, it would be purple, right? I haven't like been potentially missing it.
It would definitely.
I think you already deleted 2 of them.
I wish. What makes the rogue so good? Bugs.
Lots of bugs.
Lots of bugs.
After the bugs, nothing.
Once the bugs don't exist, it's over.
The rogue. Death Trap might be pretty good after the bugs are fixed. Poison TP is okay.
Oh, the sky.
I gotta do an escalation. I'm broke. I'm friggin' broke.
Bro, I want to use Petrify, but Grizzly Rage is just too much damage.
What killed me? Okay, this sucks already. I can already feel it. It just sucks.
Ocean.
There it goes. There it goes. Now it's going. But wow, do they hurt.
Oh shit, did I fuck up? I didn't, but I kinda did. Guess you could temper cooldown reduction, technically.
Hey, I'm at 50 mil already. I'm in my first room. Crazy.
I would change this +3 Boulder to all res. Can you hit all res on boots?
Probably.
Yeah.
You can. I can't fucking do it though, but apparently you can. Dude, where the fuck is this roll? Alright, I give up. No all res. No all res on the boots. That's crazy.
He's gonna run out of money.
Alright, let's go do a pit 120. Let's bond this. Bond that. Bond that. Bond that. Should be good to go. Let's see how we're doing. T12. All res is very rare. Gotcha. Oh shit. I'm an idiot.
He's in.
Oh yo, I came out of that looking all bloody. I forgot to put runes in my chest piece. Those are kind of important.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
Kind of important for our build.
I love modifiers. I love them so much. They're so fun and engaging.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Oh fuck, I accidentally kicked off my bonus. That would have been really bad. Our fur is really bad. Whoops, wrong one. What am I missing right now? Our Malore was missing. Okay, that will do a lot for us. Nice. Just dropping on the ground.
How do I get more toughness? I gotta be more tough.
Traded companion skills.
I can't believe this 4 GA Tayrells is not like a million toughness. Like, that should just be a straight milli toughness.
He just wants to win.
He's getting it. He's starting to understand. Kind of cool though.
Yo, why are these just dropping on the ground? Go back into my fucking inventory. Mustard of Rascals? Come on. Malor Lightning Res. That's better.
$200 milli. We're up to 200 milli.
Yeah,
not even
I would take
done
that.
with this run yet.
Dude, I have so much physical resistance. What the fuck? How did everything roll to Fizz Res?
All my reses are at minimum 4,200. Some of them, like my Fizz res, I think is 7,000, almost 8,000 on Fizz.
Yeah.
My toughness is 500k. It's rough right now. It's rough out here.
Earthen Bulwark.
My pants don't help though.
All right, Pit 120. What's up, Hot Hayden?
Oh, I hate. No, that's so much gold I missed out on. How is this not fixed yet, bro? That's so stupid. It's so dumb. Your next dungeon's gonna be a behind a stronghold you haven't done yet. It just immediately kicks you out. Or the boss drops loot or anything, you're just gone.
Really?
Yeah, it's really dumb. Really, really dumb.
Yo, build's looking spicy. That's a big fire explosion. Huge. Don't have a great source of healing. I don't think I have any life on hit right now. Definitely something we can work on. don't think we're summoning as many wolves. I think we might change that. Our spirit should never be getting low. I've noticed a few times it not going in like crazy. Oh, the boss spawned here? What? Nice, dude. Almost seeing the stripes. So many glyphs to level. Do it a world boss with your Bach. Let's go. Where's Shred Dread? I mean, we might mess around with it. The set bonus for it just looks kind of terrible, to be honest. Can you make Shred a storm skill? Because that would be where you could juice it. Just charge long Shred to deal bonus damage as lightning. Shred becomes a storm skill. Yeah, you could do something with that. And potentially the storm set. That could potentially be interesting. Where's the wolf set? I wasn't really thinking about it in that terms. I was just looking at the wolf and bear sets. Yeah, while in werewolf form, you paralytically smell enemies. Your werewolf skill deal bonus damage to marked enemies. Tag a marked enemy gets you 1 second. A blood hunt, because your movement's between attack speed. Damage reduction. Yeah.
Well, I'm at 2 million toughness now.
Hey.
Made a couple changes.
Lightning Storm Shred build with Shred set. Running T12 easy. You're not using the Lightning Shred. I mean, I don't love this either. 20% chance to double cast and 5% chance to triple cast. This one just looked like the strongest set bonus to me. Earth skills fossilize enemies. Increasing the damage they take from your Earth skills by 15% for 4 seconds. Enemies become fossilized at 4 stacks, petrifying them. Petrified enemies are stunned and take 100% bonus crit damage. Which gives us 30% damage reduction. And petrified enemies absorb your damage dealt and explode for 200% of the amount absorbed when petrify expires or the absorbed damage exceeds the target's remaining life. Like, that's nuts. We get DR, we get stun, we get 100% bonus crit, and we get AoE explosions that should chain into themselves.
And when I get all my barriers, I'm at 4 mil.
Oof. That's tough.
Oh, I'm feeling pretty tough. Honestly, that's the best name ever for a stat in a game. Just toughness. How tough are you?
If you scaled Shred with Storm, I think you could do some cool things with it. But I do think it would be harder to scale with default werewolf scaling.
Welcome to the salty food.
How's your single target on Shred? That would be the real question.
Are you shredding?
Yeah.
Oh man, I need a beer. It's so difficult to play ARPGs and be responsible at the same time.
Right?
Yeah, it's difficult. You gotta play for so damn long so you can be productive. Well, I might be able to go to T11 here.
I am insta clapping T12 right now.
Second.
It's looking pretty gross.
You know, if the ball lightning fire side, 'cause it says it deals damage over 2 seconds, does that count as burning? You know? I don't think he's here.
That sounds like it. Are you asking Baggin though?
Yeah. I like for Fireball, it has a damage over time node, and it says deals an additional 3% damage over 4 seconds. Like, that was burning. I don't know.
Holy. Yo, that was a 100. And he just fell over.
No, it doesn't burn by default.
That was kind of crazy looking.
That was always the funniest thing about early Sork.
That was a
is 'cause
T10.
Every
The torment
Sork
level
build
doesn't matter in the pit. You could be in a T1 and do a
had to
pit
take Firebolt.
pit 200. It's still a pit 200.
But they changed this because it was just you deal direct damage and you'd apply burn. There's literally any build ever use that as one of its enchantments.
Yup, that was certainly something. Are your overpower damage numbers turned off? Oh, long shot. Oh, long shot. Overpower is no longer like a unique thing. It's just a percent increase to your damage. It's not like a small chance to overpower.
You think they tried to balance it and then we're like, nope, okay, now it's just...
I don't know.
It was always super cool because it would scale off your life and all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Now it's gone.
Now it's not here anymore.
There's
you want to do some escalations? You want to do some escalations?
No, I'm gonna record this build video. I'm gonna go bed.
What? A T11 build video?
What do you mean? I just one-shot a Pit 100 boss.
That wasn't one shot. You hit him a couple times.
Well, you hit them a bunch of times, and then the damage stacks up, and then they go boom.
Oh.
I'm hitting like 100 bills. You know what's great about this change to Boulder that they've done here? Is it doesn't fucking knock around the entire map of enemies constantly. You have to, like, you know, get close to them, and you're, like, knocking them into walls. That was the biggest issue with Boulder, is it just constantly knocked things away from you.
Yeah,
Made
it
it
was fun.
really frustrating to play.
It was frustrating to play with. My damage goes to poop when Unstable's not active, though. Poison. I can work with this, I think. I can work with this. Except for when Unstable goes away, then I want to cry. Is that a utility? Extra stacks of ferocity. Did I technically get that as the second aspect on an amulet?
Depends on if you're safe or not.
Well, no, well, yeah, the like unique rarity tuning thing that you put on it, and you can just roll it.
That
until you get the one you
rune
want.
combo feels bad. I have to, like, wait a few seconds to get my wolves to stack, to then all of a sudden get, like, tons of overpower gen. Also, holy, do I need a little bit of life on it. I don't heal at all. Killed all those enemies and didn't heal a single bit. $760 bill. Oh, a
Need
trillion.
670?
A trillion. The trillion bear. It's moving. It's moving. Rubber band. You get better stats on gear. Your likelihood. So the stats on gear on an 850 item are always going to be a certain range value. That range value increases on Ancestral to 900s, and then it goes even higher for greater affixes. But if you get a Ancestral item on T10 and you get an Ancestral item on T12, if they roll the exact stats, like willpower, life regen, lucky hit, shatter res, the roll ranges does not change between a T10 and a T12. So as long it's either like 850 item power or it's 900. There's no like better item on T3 than T2, if that makes sense. There's basically 3 categories of gear. Normal, like 850 gear for endgame, 900 gear, which is ancestral, and then greater affixed ancestral items, which just simply make it so that one of the stats can roll above its roll range, right? So like these boots, the max they can roll is 24% on a normal affix, but if you get a greater affix, it always rolls as the max and it gets a multiplier, so it goes to 30%. That's important because when you're slamming things into them for masterworking, it goes off of the base. So if the base is higher, your masterwork goes higher. Holy shit, I have 2,500% crit damage on this build right now. What the fuck?
And the big number isn't a crit.
That's kind of crazy looking. That's definitely a big number. It's the naked bonus. He gets it. And
No, my thing ran out. No.
Four seconds, 7 seconds.
Now, how do I solve this cooldown issue?
Do you not have a way to reduce it? You just stuck waiting.
How
My
important is
Hydra.
leveling glyphs? Very important. Very, very important. Fuck.
Is this can get as it's an offensive shoot. Actually, can you give me that lightning ring?
I tried.
Yeah, but can you just get it?
Just buy it. You got the money.
Make somebody bird. Take this off my bar.
Yo, what's up, Riot?
That's a lot of damage.
Riot with the 48 months, yo, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I not using this? That's insane. An additional plus 20% to all reses. That's so good. Did one good all res roll on our boots and we're just...
Oh, cooldown. Plus shock skills will really help me. No.
How's it possible there's only 2 pairs of boots on the whole marketplace that have all res on them?
Well, because it's all res, not all boots.
Am I, like, doing something wrong? How is that possible?
He is doing something wrong.
Companion damage for leveling was really nice, yeah. Carried me hard. Bro, there's no boots with all res on them? Let's try to craft these blue ones. By the way, boots are like, gear seems like kind of locked to the class it drops on. Like, I grabbed a warlock piece of gear tried to roll it on my Druid, and it kept giving me Warlock aspects. Like, plus the Warlock things.
What brings you
Alright, let's see if we can make good boots. We got blue boots. We have a life on kill node. I don't like that. Let's add.
Life on kill is class locked.
Yeah, right? Like, things like that are weird. Okay. We gotta add defensive. We got physical resistance. Remove affix. Resistances. Okay. Defensive. Add affix. Cold resistance. Remove affix. Bro, is this gonna be even possible? It seems like all res is so rare. There's only so many defensive things it could hit, but it's gonna prioritize to keep hitting fucking reses. I think under all res is under defense. It is. That's why I'm targeting defense right now. But it considers fucking resistances as defense as well. I'm just a pain in my ass. I just keep getting random res. We have so many multipliers to our resistances that just getting an all res roll would be so big for us. Oh, what? Target defensive, add affix. Poison. Bro, it's insane.
Dude, charge bolts need something where they can return back to you. Oh, frig, that would be insane.
Bro, I'm never gonna fucking hit this thing. Oh, shit. We hit dodge chance. That's not good. I don't know how to solve that, actually. I mean, it should be able to remove defensive as dodge chance, but that, I think, technically could remove the max life and life on kill. Solid T10 Uber Mephisto. Let's go. This could brick these and remove the max life, technically. No. I have to YOLO it because otherwise they're just garbage. Like, I'm not going to use life on kill, dodge, chance, all res. So we just pray that they don't. Hit the max life. Okay. They removed the life on kill.
Holy.
Now we go for another defensive. Remove the shadow. You know, now that we got dodge chance on there, I think that's technically good for us. Just because should remove one of the possible rolls that they can hit. Like it fills the pool of defensive things. Okay, we got armor. Now we just pray that we get an all res. Fire resistance. I'm doing like one more of these and then I'm gonna give up. I don't want to use all my mats up. Fire resistance, bro. Is it possible to hit this fucking roll? We got life regen. Fuck.
Do you think shock skill critical strikes grant a % shock damage for 4 seconds? Does not refresh duration, so it's like unlimited. Do you think that will count per little pellet my guy shoots out?
Those kind of suck now.
Let's find out.
All res? Yeah, just trying to get that. I like need that on a piece of gear. I just need it on a piece of gear and we're cooking.
Did you try putting it on a piece of gear?
Hundreds of times and never hit it. There's not a single Tibalt's Will with all res for sale. Yeah, it's a good thing I bricked off my all res on my chest piece. That was a great move.
You did what?
Bricked it off.
That's one of the most insane terms I've ever heard.
What? What I do? What I do?
I'm getting bricked up just listening.
Okay, this filter isn't working because I just typed in all res and it popped up.
I just bricked off my GA strength because offensive counts for that. This is stupid. It shouldn't do that. It should be core stat.
Is this stat not like a real stat?
Stupid.
Because I literally see an all resistance one right there. What is escalation schedule? It's like multiple dungeons in a row. It's pretty cool actually.
First the quad GA, now the strength.
Well, this one's not my fault. The game is dumb. It has a stat line for core skills and main stat, and then an offensive one. Offensive boost of strength. It shouldn't do that.
Megan just hates good gear.
You're right. I do. Nothing makes me more angry than good stuff.
He gets God roll items and just scraps them.
Is that why you got rid of your perdition?
Yeah, it was too pretty. I was like, get that fucker out of here. Game too easy. Moxie, I need money.
Don't we all?
Everybody needs money.
What are people listing these things with one affix on them? I don't understand.
Baggin, do you guys use Esidoras on that?
No. The other one, Winter Glass.
Oh, you use Winter Glass?
Mm-hmm.
Might have waited too long. Nice,
For what?
congrats.
Hydras?
Conjuration.
Yeah. What do you?
Spear, lightning spear.
Just summoning spears. Interesting. Okay. Wait, but it's casting core skills.
Yeah. We what you call it? In the sort thing, we put chain lightning, and it procs off that, and then
Oh, it goes off the enchantments too.
yeah, the enchantment. That's the word.
Okay. Okay. What's nice now is I changed this aspect and I can kill things when I'm not in my ult. That's nice.
The build works more than 30 seconds.
So, but you live in unstable, right? Do you not?
Yes. No damage if unstable's down. Absolutely none.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's where I'm at. So, what do you? You just need a lot of cooldown, and then.
Cooldown and what node are you using?
Oh, the
Boundless?
middle one. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah. I have
I'm gonna re-roll this like one more time and pray.
GA cooldown on both rings and amulet.
Okay.
Tempered. Well, my amulet rolled with it.
Okay.
So I tempered on
those.
I shouldn't have tempered on movement speed because it's not the best damage thing, but I like being at 200% movement speed. Plus, it synergizes with Isu's more crit chance for movement speed.
Too many oobles. Too many oobles.
Yeah, you just can't. It's just impossible to find all rays. It's just impossible.
You trying to get on your boots?
I'm trying to get it on my pants either. But I need it on the Builds for pants. So good fucking luck with that.
Oh yeah, have fun.
You don't even wear pants.
You know what you need to do? I'm not even joking. Not even memeing.
What?
Escalations.
I've got plus 70% bonus reses, but I have no reses on anything.
Why does that
It'd
gotta
be
be
so nice for me.
I just don't need that crit chance.
Unseal, better than movement speed. The thing is, the actual temper for all res is horrible. Like if you temper on resistances, it's like plus 70, and the roll on your gear is like plus 400. Good night, the rain. I'm just gonna tell you straight, baby. I will.
Beautiful.
One more time.
Maybe you're a what?
Okay, these boots have all res. I might just use them. Non-GA.
Did you go back, pick up the obols, and just teleport back out to gamble again?
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Like, if you want to get a decent 1-2 GA item, like, your choice, like, look at this. I got more. Like, obviously, they're not the ones I need, but heck, I do this a few times. Some skills gain additional charges. That's really cool. Is that a defensive aspect, or...
Ooh, wait. We got one more boots to try to craft this on. Probably not gonna work, but
Oh, like I just
G8
can't reroll
Max
anymore.
Life is so good. Please hit all res. I mean, I think our chances of this hitting is like 1 in cajillion.
He's gonna use all his materials just to try to get max res.
I'm about to sell my whole stash just to get some money to reroll a damn sword.
Shadow resistance. Dude, it makes no sense that like the shadow res roll is like 500 and all res for everything is can go up to 392. Like that's insane. Come on. Be kind to me. Be kind to me. Lightning resistance.
He drops a lot of loot.
Yeah, he's definitely like worth your time to go through.
Lightning res.
Like this is why I have no war plans done, is because I just live in these sigils.
Shadow res. Dude, this shit is impossible. Armor. Life on kill.
Winner.
Come on, you hit. All res, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You want no balls, no balls, no balls, no fucking balls. I'm gonna go broke doing this.
Join the club. I'm about to hit some Bile Splendors up for gold. If anybody wants to join.
What?
Bile Splendor Nightmare Dungeons. Like 100 mil a run, 90 mil.
That's it?
Hey, right now, that's double what I got.
No, what
Dude,
I'm saying
it's not,
is you need to be
it's not
joining
fucking
me.
possible.
I'm serious. You need to be joining me.
What are you doing?
It's not possible.
Escalation.
I will.
Here's
I
some
will
strength
do
gloves with
freaky
all
things
res.
for gold right now.
Doesn't do anything
I've
for
spent
me.
like
Appreciate
100
the
mil.
offer though.
Yeah, I'm
You
down.
can get
I'll be in
100
there
mil
1
in
second.
like 5 minutes. Less than that.
Oh yeah, I'm in there.
Charlie got like probably over 100 from one floor the escalation.
Do you have escalation sigils?
On this character, I don't, but I can make some.
Chadley loves his escalation sigil.
What?
I got Vile Splendor as an escalation sigil. And a gold reserve. Oh, we're set.
The gold reserve is
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I got us. Us down bad boys.
Let's
Or
go.
is not easily unless you pull it out of the cube. Not worth it to chase. Woody covered the odds and oof. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we got some boots with it. Now, just not on a GA.
Booming.
No, I need all of these with +3 lightning skills.
Alright. 981 toughness.
That's it. You need some more toughness.
Boy, ain't tough at all, is he?
Oh boy.
Alright. I got the join bug. I gotta log in, log out.
These go up to 17% increased toughness. 17%.
Garwood found me an aimbot yet.
yet. Something tells me he hasn't loaded that game up.
What else? Him, PJ Troops.
No, you gotta log in and log out. You're bugged.
I'm bugged. Oh man.
Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that a thing 3 years ago?
It's literally since beta. It has never
That's
been fixed.
insane.
Yup.
It's never been fixed.
Huge.
Is it even a good roll of all res?
Never changed.
It's right in the middle. That's fine.
They're sticking to that creed.
But we're not the problem.
Do the rest of your affixes go up if you have a GA? No, right?
No.
Nope.
For sure, only affects that GA.
I have a crazy survivability winter glass.
Ooh,
Like,
GA
it's
movement
insane.
speed. That's
but-
real nice. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade these much.
What are you looking for on Winter Glass?
Oh, I'm not right now. I'm just using generics.
You ran out of Forgotten Souls.
I need stacks of
You're
ferocity
damn
for this
right
build.
I did.
How are you out of souls? This is just you need to be joining up too over here.
There's a decent one. It's not GA, but if you want to do something with core skills with it, I had two just like that. I was thinking about doing something with core skills with it.
Well, here, I probably won't. I know I won't be using it for this build, so.
You can just keep it if you want, or throw it away. I don't care. I got so much crap. I've given out 3 sort builds
I'll
today.
just put it in there. If you need it back later, let me know.
Nah,
All right,
I won't.
let's get some gold.
Yes.
Oh wait. I'm on 10. I forgot I'm still on 10. I can-
Brother, please.
Oh well. Okay, I guess we're doing this first. It's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Why does this game fucking hate me?
Oh, Champions of Might. I haven't been in here this season.
Dude, are we being for real right now? There it is.
Oh, he's spinning right now. He's spinning.
Old Spinnerooski. Are we good to split up here, or do you want to go together? Oh,
yeah,
wait.
yeah. Oh,
No. It's Vile Splendor, right? We gotta go together.
No, it's gold reserves. Just find the chests on the side of the map. Like, it'll just be what is it? What are they called? Like horrific chests or whatever?
One right here. Yeah, the elites are exploding with gold too. So we'll just do
Don't when
full
you
clears.
pick up gold, I get gold?
No.
No?
Okay, that helps. That helps. What did I want to do with these? Oh, I gotta put an aspect on them.
That's like 20 mil plus a chest.
Say you walk in here with like
Oh
198,
yeah.
and you're over 220.
Yeah. And if we get
Cool.
lucky
You want the
and we get the
gloves?
boss to respawn, he'll drop
No.
gold,
I'm all
like,
set. Thank you, though.
the thing per kill. It's nasty.
Here, you can take this if you want. Make it move faster.
Oh.
He's leaving chests behind.
They're kind of hard to see sometimes.
They're really hard to see with your screen. Here's one over here.
There's 2 right here. Oh, big.
Sorry. I got really, I really wanted to hit that. Do you need 4 GA willpower, life, fizz, multi-attack speed? If you're offering that, I would take that off of you. Yeah, that'd be insane. One thing we're very much missing is overpower stacks. Overpower stacks would do a lot for me. Because they rage apply to your companions. Yes. Yep. Overpower every 6 seconds. I don't think that would be enough. So the thing is with this is our skills deal bonus crit damage, which is sick. And this bonus increased to 100% with at least 4 stacks of overpower. You passively gain 2 stacks of overpower every 10 seconds. This is nice, but it's not getting us to the 4 stacks that we kind of need to get. And I expect, weirdly enough, Earth Spike. I expect Earth Spike with the node to give us overpower. And I was maintaining this 4 stacks of overpower without casting Earth Spike. Which was very weird. Don't have like a super great way of getting overpower. Earthen Bulwark is good for it, technically. But then we lose our source of unstop. Sorry, did you answer? I had ads. I missed it. What'd you want? For the Apocalypse build, you run Grandfather. Would I want to have 75% crit damage or 20% crit? 20% damage per overpower stack. What is more damage? Do you know? Thanks in advance. The damage per overpower still nets out to be more damage. What you want with the Grandfather is more sort of crit damage multiplier. The percent crit is still good, but crit damage multiplier is the real big juice. Because it's multiplicative with your multiplier. you might not be able to join. Ring Mastercraft. Oh, still the damage per overpower. Well, a lot of multipliers are in this game are additive with each other, so fuck you, Petri. It's a lot of multipliers that are additive with each other. I should be able to add you. Nice article on Maxwell about damage calcs. From my understanding, per ways on that, it's still the damage per overpower wins out. I don't know why, but that seems like the move. That is crazy. Thank you, sir. Stone. I like how it says fire is my lowest when they're all equal. Our physical resistance is just way too fucking high. Alright, I do kind of gotta change my look for this video. Is there look loadouts? I want to say that was a thing. Try to take the wings off and you're all set. Coward. Alright, guys. Alright. Consumed with my own. Oh, we had to change one thing. Oh, I guess I didn't need to leave to do it. I don't like this cast 5 skills here, actually. We have so much barrier generation and such crazy barrierness that the avoid health damage is kind of nuts. These are the wings from last season. Starless is pretty crucial, yeah. Pretty crucial. For some reason that looked like it dropped my FPS. Without Starless. Yeah, Starless is pretty good in... How many wolves we have? Good God.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Crazy. Ergonom, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Something's been going on with my camera lately. I don't know why. It just kind of looks like shit. It's been asking me to update it for a while. Maybe that's why. Uh-oh. Gamers. I fucked up. Oh. Never mind. All right. Sorry. It like said my OBS wasn't responding and the whole like window went white. Yo guys, what is up? Max here, Diablo 4 video, and today we're going to be going over my first Druid build guide of the Lord of Hatred expansion. Now, if you didn't know, I played a lot of Druid prior to this expansion, probably my most played class. I used to be also the Druid writer for Max Roll, so I've got a ton of time on Druid, and I wanted to try some cool stuff this time around with the big changes to Druid, and the thing that caught my eye the most was actually the new set bonus for Earth skills. And there's a bunch of Earth skills that we could have used. I really didn't want to play Pulverize because I find Pulverize pretty boring. And we ended up on a Boulder build. I've been playing this build for a day. We put this together at the start of stream. I've now been streaming for 8 hours. So we've been working on this build for about 8 hours. And it has already carried me to T12. We're just deleting T12 bosses. It isn't a build that you can like really level with just because the resource cost is a Boulder. So I'll have like a separate section for some leveling tips. I mainly leveled with like rabies and companions. But once you get this new Earth set, you can kind of do some crazy things. And I kind of want to break down everything you guys need to know. So hope you enjoyed the video. Let's do this. So I do want to put a quick disclaimer that this build is very much still a work in progress. There's some aspects of the build that I need to improve. There's some like windows where we have a skill that gives us a bunch of damage. There's like a 2-second cooldown on it. I'd like to get it 100% uptime and like small little things like that I'm still tweaking here and there. So definitely some improvements once I update it. But I kind of want to give you guys a snapshot of what we're using and what we're like working with. So the first thing to talk about is the Song of the Old Mountain set. Now, this set reads that your Earth skills fossilize enemies, reducing their movement speed by 15% and increasing the damage they take from your Earth skills by 15% for 4 seconds. Enemies become fossilized at 4 stacks, petrifying them for 3 seconds. So we only need to hit something 4 times, which our boulders hit really fast. So things are basically instantly getting petrified on this build, which is a big benefit of using boulders versus like Pulverize. We just petrify things really quickly, and then petrified enemies are stunned and take 100% bonus critical strike damage, which is kind of nuts. So we're doing tons of crit. We're really focusing on crit with this build, and we actually have exactly, currently in my setup, 100% crit chance. Actually, we're probably over that now, but we'll get to that in a second. Our 3-piece bonus is giving us fossilized enemies grant 30% damage reduction. So anytime we fossilize an enemy, we get 30% DR. And then the 5-set bonus is why I thought this would look so cool, and that is petrified enemies absorb your damage dealt and will explode for 200% of the amount absorbed when petrified expires, or if the absorbed damage exceeds the target's remaining life. So this detonates. So basically, we kill things like twice as quickly, because if we're doing damage to them and that 200% would kill them, then they will die prior to them actually dying, and any enemies that are petrified will be absorbing any damage dealt. And this works for enemies that are next to each other. So if you're petrifying a group of mobs and you explode one enemy and the other enemies are petrified, that 200% damage that you dealt to them will then detonate on the other enemies, which will then absorb it and then detonate. And it leads to some really, really fast, just kind of like AoE clear, especially with our boulders. We're going to record that one more time, off of the simple fact that I didn't hit the record button. We don't talk about it. So the first thing to talk about is the Song of the Old Mountain set. Now, this reads that our Earth skills fossilize enemies, reducing their movement speed by 15% and increasing the damage they take from our Earth skills by 15% for 4 seconds. Enemies become fossilized at 4 stacks. So anytime that we hit an enemy 4 times, they become fossilized. This is a big benefit of using something like boulders over pulverize. Pulverize is like slam, 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 slam. Our boulders hit basically, they're rotating around us, so they hit really fast. So we're kind of instantly petrifying enemies. And then those enemies that are like fossilized at our 4 stacks become petrified, and petrified enemies are stunned. So we get lots of crowd control and take 100% bonus critical strike damage. Currently on my build, we are sitting at 100% crit chance and 2,700% crit damage. So we're doing tons of crit damage. We do 100% bonus to any of the enemies that are petrified. And then our 3 set is whenever we fossilize an enemy, we get 30% DR, which is nice. But the 5 set is where things get really cool. The 5 set gives us petrified enemies absorb your damage dealt and will explode for 200% of the amount absorbed when petrified expires, or if the absorbed damage exceeds the target's remaining life. So one big quality of life with this is we basically need to do like half as much damage to enemies for them to die, because if the absorbed amount is going to exceed their life, then they're going to be exploding, and those explosions I'm gonna record the 5 set bonus again. And then for the 5 set bonus, the petrified enemies absorb your damage dealt and will explode for 200% of the amount absorbed when petrified expires, or if the absorbed damage exceeds the target's remaining life. So enemies are going to be absorbing all of our damage dealt, and then if they die, if we do enough damage that they would die from the absorbed damage, they die anyways. So like we're not like waiting around a ton of time for enemies to die, which is huge quality of life. But the real kicker is they explode for 200% of the amount of damage they absorb, which means that if we have multiple enemies next to each other, then if one enemy dies, let's say we kill a trash mob, that trash mob explodes for 200% of the damage that we dealt to them. And if there's an elite next to them, that elite then takes 200% of the damage that dealt to the mob next to them. And if we've got a bunch of mobs next to an elite, or a bunch of elites next to each other, they're just going to be kind of like chaining the damage next to close to each other. So we just get to kill like packs really, really quickly, which feels really great. And it still technically works on bosses, because if the time runs out, we just do a 200% damage explosion, and that can self-hit on single targets. So lots of cool things going on with this set. How did that not record again? I hit the record button, dude. This is look, you see this? This is what happens to me. I hit the record button, and it just doesn't fucking record. Like, it's not like I'm, like, forgetting to hit the record button. It just, like, decides when it wants to record and not. And now it won't record at all. Brother, start the recording. Oh, my computer's dying. That's why. Test. I'm just going to try to do it all in one take, and I'll clip around it then. For the 5-set bonus, petrified enemies absorb our damage dealt and explode for 200% of the amount absorbed when petrified expires, or if the absorbed damage exceeds the target's remaining life. So, huge quality of life here is we don't need to wait for the enemies to, like, die. If we do enough damage that they would die, they're going to die anyways, and then they explode for 200% of the damage that we dealt to them. And the real kicker here is when enemies are close to each other. So if we have some enemies that are on top of each other, give it a second for my spirit regen to kick in so we can just spam boulders. But all of these explosions are going to be hitting and kind of detonation chaining to enemies. So if an enemy is next to another enemy and the enemy is petrified and they explode, the other enemy is absorbing that damage, then they're going to take that extra damage and then they explode and then they could chain it back and forth. And what this leads to is some really powerful, like, mobbing ad clear. And it still works on bosses as well because bosses will just be detonating on themselves, basically. So really cool there. We're hitting for, like, trillions of damage already on our bear, and we've been playing the build for 1 day. Oh, fuck, I hit the stop recording button. Hopefully it cooperates. This is your first YouTube video. I mean, it's really, there's nothing I can do besides restart my computer. I could just end stream, technically, and it would fix. It's just not pracking at the record button. Alright, there it is. So that's kind of the basic idea with the build. We're going to be using boulders, sending them flying around us. They're going to hit very, very quickly. We don't need the Dolmen Stone anymore. In fact, the Dolmen Stone unique is terrible for this build. We're going to be using Dolmen's Will, which makes Boulder a core skill that costs 60 spirit, has no cooldown, and may be cast while moving. Boulder now orbits you. You may have a max of 5 boulders orbiting at once. So on this build, Boulder is going to be a core skill, a nature magic skill, earth skill, shape-shifting skill, and a werebear skill. So we have a lot of things that we can kind of cast with this, or a lot of tags that we can use to scale Boulder. And one of the craziest things that Boulder gets is actually the critical strike chance node. Boulder gains 5% crit chance. Additionally, Boulder gains an additional 1% increased crit chance per stack of resolve. Now, I haven't, like, maximized my resolve stacks, but as you can see, I currently have plus 42% or 42 stacks of resolve. And 42 stacks of resolve is 42% crit chance. And so we are overcapping our crit chance currently. I'm still trying to like re-roll and get all my stuff more min-maxed. But for example, I have 66% crit chance right now. So you know, we're not too much over, but we are slightly over 100% crit chance on this build. Oh no, I hit the stop record button again. Bro, I gotta quit the habit and just record it all in one take. Oh, am I in the wrong scene? You're right. Thank you. Hey, it's working now. Was that whole recording it with chat on? All right, one more time. First time recording a YouTube video. Let's do it. So that's kind of the that's the set bonus. The other kind of like overview thing to mention is Boulder itself. This is our core skill. It's going to be doing 99% of the damage on this build. On our setup, it is a core skill, nature magic, urge, shapeshifting, and werebear. So it's got a lot of tags that we can use to scale this. And we're going to be using the upgrade Dolmen's Will. This turns this into a core skill. So it gets no cooldown. We can cast it while moving, which is very, very nice. But it costs 60 spirit. The big kind of issue with Boulder early on, and why I don't recommend trying to level with something like this, is because 60 spirit is at base 60% of your entire resource bar just to cast a single boulder, and you want to be having 5 up at a time. And so we're doing some things so we basically can spam these as much as possible. The other crazy thing with our boulders is the critical strike chance node. Boulders gain 5% crit chance. Additionally, Boulder gains an extra 1% increased crit chance per stack of resolve. On this build, we're currently stacking to 42 stacks of resolve. As you can see down there, 42 stacks of resolve. So that is 47% crit chance just off of speccing this one node, which is kind of wild. And I don't even have all of my resolve stacks, like greater axe tempered and stuff like that. So that's going to be even more than like 50% crit chance once we're done. So we can focus on a lot of other damage multipliers and don't need to worry too much about like getting a lot of crit chance on this build because this node's going to be doing a lot of the heavy lifting for us. Now, let's talk about the rest of the skill tree. So for like pit pushing, we're not going to be using claw. But for like 90% of the content, you're going to want to use claw with the upgrade for dash. This quality of life this gives is just kind of insane. I don't like being slow in this game. And with the claw dash, you can literally teleport like across the screen. And so you just kind of hold down. I'm just holding down the boulder button and just dashing from pack to pack. And the quality of life that claw gives us is really, really nice. But it is doing one other thing that's awesome for us. We don't need the spirit from claw, by the way. This isn't a basic attack build. You don't need to be using this. We're simply clicking this to teleport to enemies. However, we are also going to be using it with ferocity, which gives us, every time we do this and teleport to a pack, we gain a stack of ferocity, which increases our attack speed by 5% per stack, and it stacks up to 4 times. So we are getting some extra attack speed from this, and we're going to make sure that we're casting it as a werebear. Specifically for pit pushing, we're going to want to use Maul with the ability for Maul to give us berserking, with also the ability for it to give us overpower, and we're going to be using wide sweeps so that we can hit in a larger area, cast it as a bear. That's simply for like pit pushing. We want to be having a full uptime on overpower stacks, and extra berserking uptime is really nice. But for the quality of life that claw gives with the dash, just can't take that off. We're not going to be using a core skill on this build. Boulder is our core skill. And then we get down to our defensive skills, which we are taking a huge advantage of. The first is Earth and Bulwark. Now, Earth and Bulwark is going to give us a barrier that's going to currently absorb basically about 100% of our life. So this is a huge amount of survivability. Every time this goes off, we're getting our entire life pool as a barrier. We're using this with the barrier duration and bonus. So we get an extra 60% absorption from it. And Earthen Bulwark self-restores 15% of its own barrier amount each second. So even if this does go down, we're going to get tons of barrier back. And then we're also using it with the Unstoppable node so that Earthen Bulwark makes us unstoppable for 2 seconds whenever it's cast. Now, this is very key to the build because we are going to be using Tibalt's Will. Tibalt's Will gives us 50 primary resource regeneration while unstoppable and for 5 seconds after. Meaning, like, for example, this, like, 6 spirit regen, this is 6 spirit regen per second. This is 50 spirit regen per second. And you'll note that our Boulder costs 60 spirit to cost or to cast. We are using the Starless Skies, which reduces the resource cost of our skills and increases our damage by 10% for 6 up to 50%. So we're cutting this like 60 cost down to 30. So Starless Skies is relatively, there's things you can do without it to like make up for it, like different Paragon boards, but Starless is just so nice for this build. And you'll note that we are going to be getting like our bulwarks really quickly on this build, actually from runes. Super cool thing. Anytime that we are invoking the Druid's Earthen Bulwark skill off of our own runes, that is actually going to benefit from our skill tree nodes. So the like free proc Earthen Bulwark, we don't need it on our bar, is going to give us Unstoppable. It's going to give us our actual ranks into the node. So that's huge. We're also going to be putting Cyclone Armor on our bar, mainly for the ridiculous amount of resistances this gives us. Just passively equipping this gives us 96.5% bonus to all res. The survivability from that is insane. And we're just kind of using that for basically this. Greater Cyclone Armor, also all bonuses and damage from Cyclone Armor are increased by 100%. So if we unspec that, we go on 48% bonus res. So this is really nice. We're going to give it a little bit extra radius and then give us 20% bonus to our resistances while we're spec'd into that. Then we're using Debilitating Roar. Debilitating Roar is big survivability for us. Anytime we click this, nearby enemies do 45% less damage, which is huge. It's also going to give us 30% bonus max life. Remember that our barrier is going to give us Bulwark gives us a barrier based off of our max life. So 30% more max life is huge. And it's also going to be up for more often. If we cast while fortified, we're always fortified on this build. We're going to be using Booming Roar, so all Debilitating Roar's effects and durations are increased by 50%. So we can have this up for a good amount of time. Then we're going to be using Poison Creeper. Poison Creeper is simply used on this build for free poison on enemies. There are other ways to get poison. I've found Poison Creeper to be pretty reliable. We're going to be using the active poison duration. So Poison Creeper's active poison duration is increased by 3 seconds with the cooldown reduction. For Poison Creeper's cooldown is reduced by 8 seconds. With the Toxic Vegetation, this gives us an aura that is going to poison enemies. This aura is only for 4 seconds, but we can get it up for 7 seconds there. And then the cooldown on this right now is 11, so it's up fairly often. But we're mainly using this as a way to proc poison on enemies, which is important for like some damage multipliers in our Paragon board. Kind of already talked about Boulder. Boulder, we're going to be using the crit chance. I'm also using the Boulder hits on enemies are slowed. Don't really need any more fortified generation on this build. If I do, we can spec the fortify node. Right now I'm just specing the slow to just kind of get that instant crowd control on enemies before they're petrified. But both work. The Bulwark proccing like every 2 seconds is also like really good amounts of fortify for us. Haven't had any issues with that. And the last thing that we're using is Grizzly Rage. Grizzly Rage is really hard to like not use on this build. For the simple fact that every time we do damage to an enemy, we increase all the damage that we deal by 5% up to 200%. It also can give us extra fortify, and we can reduce the cooldown of it. Now, my Grizzly Rage is definitely not up all the time on this build. It's currently on a 92-second cooldown, and it's up for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is pretty great. We are also using the node Calm Before the Storm, so our nature magic skills have a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown of our ultimate. And you will note that our Boulder is a nature magic skill, so this hitting tons of times will reduce that, but it's still not up quite 100% of the time. Definitely something I need to work on for the build. I am thinking about potentially rocking I'm blanking on the name of the boots that you can dash through enemies and then get cooldown for your ultimate. Could potentially be an option for us. I also messed around with Petrify. Petrify was also good. It gives us a bunch of extra crit damage, and that's kind of it for Petrify. The big thing here is we get bonus crit, but I found the 200% multiplier from Grizzly Rage a little too strong to give up. What's the leveling boost? Do Hell Tides on your alt character, or on your main character. Turn them in, don't open the caches, and then open the caches on the new character. You'll get to 70 instantly. You can get to 70 without leaving town. I opened 4 caches on this character and got to level 50. You need 7 to get to 70 instantly. Using your recently updated build for Pock Warlock does a lot of damage. End up coming from max level glyphs. My glyphs were on level 100 when I uploaded that, the 300 trillion. I didn't have anything. I had 2 that weren't level 100 yet, and a few that were like level 110. What about for your first character? Campaign into war plans. Now let's go over. Now let's talk gear. We're going to be using the Air of Perdition. This is a great helmet. I will have like kind of a max roll planner that's not using mythics. However, once again, Starless is very, very nice for this build because of the resource cost reduction. If you don't have Starless, getting the affix roll for spirit gain on lucky hit is pretty nice, and you can do some other things, but this build really, really comes online, or gets a whole lot easier to build with Starless because of the 50% resource reduction. But on our helmet, Air of Perdition, we're going to be tempering on max resolve stacks. This gives us a bunch of damage multiplier, ranks to core skills, movement speed, lucky hit, and crit. It's just so, so good. Maximum resolve stacks are going to be really important for this build, and actually one of the #1 ways that we scale this build. So currently we are using the Might of the Ursine Charm. This reads that we gain 11 bonus damage for each stack of resolve while in werebear form. Additionally, you automatically gain 1 stack of resolve every 1 second while in werebear form. You don't need to worry about gaining resolve stacks because we gain them really, really quickly on this build. But while we are in our werebear form, we can get up to, right now, 42 stacks of resolve. Every stack of resolve gives us 25% increased armor, so our armor is nuts. And or sorry, not every stack gives us a stack of resolve. I can explain that better. For our gear, we're using the Air of Perdition. Note that there will be a max roll planner that has like non-mythics and non-uniques on. So if you want to like put this together super early, you can be encouraged to check that out. However, once again, this is definitely something that comes online a bit later. So Air of Perdition gives us crit chance, lucky hit, movement, core skills, and we're going to be tempering on max resolve stacks. Resolve stacks are super important for this build, off of the simple fact that we are going to be using the Might of the Ursine. This is a ring. You can either wear the ring or put it in your talismans. I've got it on my talismans right now because I couldn't get a good Ursine to drop, but I did have a good other ring, which we'll showcase in a second. But this gives us up to 13% bonus damage for each stack of resolve while in werebear form, and we get additional stacks of resolve every 1 second while in werebear form. Once again, I'm at 42 stacks of resolve, so at minimum, on a min roll on this, it's 420% multiplier for us, and it just only gets crazier from there. So tempering on resolve stacks on all of your gear is going to be your like main thing that you're going to be looking for, because it's going to increase your survivability but also increase your damage. Is that a thing? Can you do that in this video game? Next up on my chest piece, I got this to drop today. Pretty insane. It's got willpower, max life, spirit regeneration, and armor. On most of your gear, willpower, max life, armor, and all resistances are going to be your go-to. I don't think spirit regen is technically necessary. I was running fine without any spirit regen on my gear, but it is helpful. We'll talk about that in a second for our boot aspect. And then, once again, we're going to be tempering on max resolve stacks, and then I'm using 40% damage reduction while wearing a two-handed weapon. On our gloves, you're mainly looking for as many multipliers as possible, and ranks to core skills is nice as well. I've got some vulnerable, crit damage, fizz damage, core damage, and then tempering on some extra crit damage. Crit damage is going to be our main way to scale damage on tempers that aren't resolve stacks. Then we're using Tibalt's Will. My Tibalt's isn't very good. It's a mineral, and it's got thorns on it, so unlucky there. But the main thing we're using this for is the crazy resource regen that it's going to give us. And then once again, temper on max resolve stacks. I haven't GA'd that, and I haven't masterworked it, so missing quite a few resolve stacks there. I do need to get better Tibalt's Wills. On our boots, you're looking for willpower, max life, movement speed, and resistances. You can also get ranked to Boulder here, which is a fairly nice damage upgrade. And then I've also got some extra movement speed tempered on there. Movement speed is nice on this build, absolutely, but it's not quite as necessary off of the simple fact that we're going to be hitting enemies with claw. So feel free to go for extra tanky boots. If they don't have movement speed, that's fine. You will be teleporting a lot around with claw. And then we're going to be using the aspect while above 50 primary resource. We deal increased damage and gain berserking, but lose 3 primary resource regen. This is technically a 45% damage mult on our boots because we get the 20% and berserking, which gives us even more damage and increased movement speed. The 3 primary resource regen loss isn't anything because once again we have 50 regen per second, and you can also get extra regen elsewhere. Extra regen elsewhere is nice to make sure that this is up all the time, but even without it, just using Tibalt's Will with constant bulwark spam is going to give you tons of resource regen. On our weapon, I do want to try this build with the grandfather. I haven't yet. I've got to put some grandfathers together for this setup, but right now I'm using our weapon damage, willpower, max life, crit damage, and crit chance weapon. Crit chance here, I'll probably reroll to crit damage. This was for my warlock. We're also going to be rocking the aspect that we deal increased damage while we have a barrier active. Once again, our barriers are literally up all the time on this build because of how much our barrier is going to give us for our life, which is nuts. And then on our amulet, we're rocking a unique or a non-unique amulet with some willpower, some crit chance, some movement speed, and crit damage. I don't need movement speed on my amulet. I'd much rather have fizz damage multiplier and vulnerable damage multiplier. For actual highest damage pieces of gear you can get, you're basically just looking for exactly what my gloves are. As many of the different damage multipliers as possible. The more damage multipliers, the better. So this is a solid amulet, but definitely could be better. Then I've got some max resolve stacks on that I still need to masterwork or GA. Starless with crit, and once again resolve stacks on the amulet with damage while fortified. Starless, and then we're using the fractured runestone ring. This is a really nice ring. It's going to give our earth skills 40 up to 50% bonus crit damage, and the bonus is increased to 100% with at least 4 stacks of overpower. We passively gain 2 stacks of overpower every 10 seconds, so this is giving us a ridiculous amount of damage and free overpower generation, which is really nice. For our spirit boons, I'm still tweaking around with these for what I like the most, but right now I'm rocking wariness for the reduced damage from elites. Avian Wrath, have to go for the crit damage. Might eventually roll to get the 30% damage life from Iron Feathers, but right now Avian Wrath is just too good. In our wolf nodes, we're using Calamity to extend the duration of our ultimate skills. You could technically go for Pack Leader for more uptime on Poison Creeper. And then for our last boons, we're going to be using Obsidian Slam. Casting an Earth skill grants 1 stack of Resolve. We are spamming Earth skill, so our Resolve stacks are always going to be at max. And gaining or losing Resolve increases the damage Earth skills deal by 20% for 4 seconds. So super nice node there. And then we're also using Calm Before the Storm, so any of our hits from our nature magic skills can reduce our Grizzly Rage cooldown. We do have quite a bit of lucky hit off of the simple fact that Air comes with 25% lucky hit, and Starless comes with a bunch of lucky hit. They're not the greatest things ever, but they are helping in that regard, getting our like cooldowns to be a bit lower on Grizzly. For the Paragon board, definitely something I still plan on min-maxing. I just started leveling my glyphs today. My highest glyph is level 82, and my lowest glyph is level 51. So definitely some more work I could do there. Do I have a glyph in every socket? I do have a glyph in every socket. Okay, so that's good. I got to work on the Paragon board. Once again, only been playing this build literally just today. But in our board, we're going to be using Outmatch. We gain a bunch of bonuses to our rare nodes and bonus or increased damage with our physical damage to non-elites and bosses. We're using this to grab some extra damage and some extra damage to elites. Then we're going up to Earth and Sky in the Earth and Devastation node. Our Earth skills deal 70% increased crit damage. This is giving us 180% bonus to our magic nodes, which are damage to our crowd controls. I do need to put another node there. And I need to put another node there. And also a bunch of extra Earth damage. Then we're not going to be going into this upper board next. We're going to be going to the right, where we're grabbing Ancestral Guidance. After spending 75 Spirit, we deal 40% increased damage for 5 seconds, and our ultimate skills deal increased damage per Spirit when cast. We're going to be also grabbing a bunch of the Spirit on Kill here, which is really nice, and the Max Spirit, as well as some extra resource regeneration, some core damage, and then here we're slapping in the Dominance node. Whenever we have Overpower, we just gain 15% increased damage. We get extra bonuses to our rare nodes, so even more core skill damage and more damage. Then we're popping up into the Survival Instinct board. While in Werebear form, we deal 30% increased damage or 45% while we're at full life, which we are at all the time. We have 1% increased overpower damage up to 25% for every 1% difference in current life percent and fortified life percent between you and the enemy. We're fortified and healthy pretty much all the time on this setup. We're also going to be putting the Fang and Claw node here to get extra damage while we're in Werebear form and we're close to enemies. And right, I put the Fang and Claw here for the extra flat life, so all of these are extra life for us. So just by putting this in, I've got 675 extra life. And then we're doing something weird where we're kind of going in onto the Heightened Malice board on 2 ends, just because some of the travel nodes aren't super great. And we're going to be putting Spirit. Spirit, super important for us. Going to be maxing this out later. But it's going to give us increased crit damage, and our crits make enemies take more damage from us. We've got some extra damage to poisoned enemies and some extra damage here, a little bit of extra healing. But it's going to give us the Heightened Malice node, which while a enemy is poisoned and nearby, we deal 35% increased damage, plus an additional 5% for each additional poisoned enemy, up to 4. There's another node, blanking on the name of it, that gives your nature magic skills a chance to poison, and you deal 40% increased damage to poisoned enemies. That could also be pretty nice here. Heightened Malice is, like, air quotes, better because it stacks up higher. We are going to be getting up to 55% increased damage versus the other one's 40, but it also gives you another free source of poison. So I'm going to be messing around with those. Right now I like Heightened Malice though, and Poison Creeper is a big reason why we're in that board, because we just walk nearby, don't need to do anything special. We just walk by, all those enemies are going to be poisoned, and then we get our full Heightened Malice board. There's not really much to say about a rotation, because our rotation is basically just making sure all of our buffs are always active. And then I am simply just holding down Boulder. That's all we're doing. Holding down Boulder, dash into enemies, and then as soon as your skills pop up, you click them again, and then we dash in. You do want to try to keep up your ferocity stack, so just keep dashing in with your boulders. And as you can see, we're hitting for like trillions of damage on these target dummies, which is awesome. Note that the like white number is the explosions. Those are coming from our Petrify. Petrify cannot crit. I have 100%. I have 110% crit chance on this build. They cannot crit. It's not like they're doing less damage by not critting. It's just a reflection of the amount of damage that you dealt. But we do have over 100% crit chance on this build, though like white numbers are simply just from the Petrify explosions. Guys, it's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, it's kind of like a snapshot of where I'm at with the build. Definitely a bit more min-maxing to do. It's more testing here and there to make sure all of the things are working seamlessly together. But I wanted to showcase this off because I'm going to be honest, I haven't heard really anyone talking about Druid at all. And the one build that I have heard for Druid was Companions. So Companions were really good. I leveled with them, but I wanted to try some other things and probably be putting out some more like, you know, cool Druid builds. So yeah, guys, I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. I shot Mirage V3 build will still be viable for next patch. Well, we don't know what the next patch is going to bring, so I can't tell you if it's going to be viable or not. It should be, but we don't know the patch details yet. That didn't record. That last little bit. Guys, that's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, definitely some more like polishing and some tweaking that I need to do on this build, but I just wanted to give you a snapshot of what we're looking like and how much damage we're doing. This build is really, really fun, very, very fast, and I haven't heard anyone talking about anything other than Companions on Druid, and to be honest, I haven't really heard much about Druid at all, so I wanted to give it a go. I do still plan on like bringing some Warlock builds and stuff like that, but this has been a ton of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. All right, GG's. Shutco, thank you so much for the tier 1. Dirge of Odium. I don't know. Maybe? I won't be making it, though. I hate basic skill builds. You ever notice your cam has some white flashing all over it? I was talking about that earlier. I don't know what's going on. It looks bad, though. I need to get fixed. I don't think it is helpful that my, like, PC is basically strobe lighting. It is definitely a bit toasty. The ones that dash all around the place, that we are definitely doing. We are definitely doing lots of dashing. Crystal, they start dropping like hotcakes in the later tiers. You shouldn't need them until you're later on. You can also gamble. You get a lot of resplendent sparks from doing season journey stuff. Season journey stuff is so important if you're trying to make progress. The like things they give you is just insane. I'd be very curious trying the grandfather on this build. Honestly, it should be kind of nuts, no? Let me go grab one. Transfigure your Starless and it did nothing. There is a chance for that to happen, yeah. Druids can use swords. Oh, can I not use grandfather? I didn't think about that. Fuck. Oh, dude, that'd actually be so insane because if you think about it, like, my aspects that I have on, like, they're good, but they're not, like, insane. You know, it's not, like, 200% damage with overpower cast. Like, I could just lose this one and then just use the barrier damage and the fortified damage and then put on a grandfather, and we would probably be doing ridiculous things. That's kind of lame. Imagine if Sorks could use grandfather. And no, Sorks got enough going on for them. You think it's Shred. So they made Claw the basic attack do what Shred does. No. No more Warlock. I was still be doing Warlock stuff. I just wanted to make some Druid guides because I was debating starting Druid and I was debating starting Warlock. But I mean, like, we could definitely do some more min-maxing on this build, but it's already crushing T12s and we started it today. So I'm pretty happy with Druid. $2 trillion on that last hit. brings me back to life. Where did the balls drop? They're a general drop. They don't have a specific boss. I'm gonna try Fisto solo. On this? No, not yet. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not worried about our damage. I'd be worried about our survivability. I don't have any life on hit yet. It's kind of the one stat that I'm missing. I don't have it on anything. So our recovery is not great yet. Us being constantly fortified for our entire health bar is helpful for that. Just fortify heals us. Why not try Pulverize? Mega Bear Punch is super fun and clears 110 easily. I don't know. I just want to play this. We'll play more builds later. Let's see. Throw it into a 110. Yeah, that's gonna be our issue is if we take damage, I gotta change the glyph. Because our thing is if we don't take damage, I get bulwarks. We'd want to change it to like the cast 3 skills and get exhausted. And do lightning druid. Potentially do lightning shred. Should I play any standouts? Warlock is great. Sork and Barb are also great. I think those are the standouts. And there's some new bug with Rogue today that's doing some crazy stuff. That one's technically... It's a longer build-up, but it should be solid. The road time is funny. I did, yeah. Nice. We really wanted push. Jesus. We should be on Maul instead of Claw for the free overpower stags. seen enough buff Sark. Ooh. No, I hit him for 1.2 trillion with those rocks he summoned. Hit me hard. Uh-oh, my gear's about to break. Should have repaired beforehand. That's gonna be an issue. I know I could like technically stand still there, but I feel like it's more fun to move around. Might honestly be like a little bit of a damage loss for moving. Should I dodge that? Heard Glyph Anvil is bugged. Is that true? There's something that people are talking about with Glyph leveling being bugged, being able to get a bunch of upgrades, but I think that could get you in potentially trouble if you exploit it. So I'm avoiding it. Oh no, my gear broke. Fuck. Only died like 3 times though. Lord, forgive me. Let's think about putting on that resolve temper. Oh, you need to use a bug and you get 8 to 9 upgrades pretty easy. I don't know. Glynn's Anvil, the aspect that gives DR per resolve, is bugged. Wait, you just said it's DR per resolve? Bugged in a good way or a bad way? Because I didn't know that there was an aspect that gave us DR per resolve. Like up to a certain amount of stacks or like infinitely? Because I've got 42 stacks of DR. Or of resolve. Fuck out of treasure goblins. Yeah, 3 to 4 did resolve infinite, but I heard it wasn't working, so that's why I asked if it was true. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. Does it exist? Is it a unique? Have I not found it yet?
May you find your way back.
I haven't found it yet. Your maximum resolve is increased by 2. And you can per resolve. Holy fuck, dude, that's 80% DR for me. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Yeah. I didn't know that thing existed.
Come on, one more.
You know where to find me.
Come on, drop it for me.
A legendary prize for the mainlander. Feeling lucky, mainlander? Yeah, not too bad.
Your form bonuses. It's kind of neat. Max resolve by 2. Yeah, that seems kind of nuts. To be honest.
An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
What is it? Back to it then.
An excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Step up to my anvil.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Damn, I don't have it. Glens. You just hit that aspect. Do you need it? Nope. Can I grab it from you? You salvaged? Oh, you motherfucker. You think about trading? All good. Trying to see if anyone will sell me one. I want to try that. Could be kind of nuts for our survivability if it does work. Someone just said they doesn't work, but if it does work, it's like crazy. What ring am I using? Starless and Fractured Runestone. Trying to buy them from someone. Everyone who's selling is kind of offline though. It's late. But those could be kind of insane for us. Banished Lord Talisman. Banished Lord is only really worth if we can get more stacks than Overpower. More stacks of Overpower, which I don't have a great way of doing right now. Could technically like try to scale it like the Warlock and go like full damage per overpower cast. The thing is, the Warlock at like level 1 gets 10 stacks of overpower, you know what I mean? Just putting on that shard gives you 10 stacks. Like, that immediately makes overpower super valuable. I'd have to do a ton to get to 10. If I even could get to 10. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's not a whole lot of avenues for me to increase my max overpower. There's that like aspect on the amulet that you could do, technically. Banish Lord. No. I have a Banish Lord's Charm. I'm just saying. I don't think it's worth on this particular build. Just think about it. Banish Lord Talisman is like what? Like 44% crit damage at 4 stacks of Overpower, which is what I'm currently at. Like, I could put it on, like, any other unique and just by default gain, like, more than 50% damage. It's definitely could be cool. All I'm saying is, on its own, not worth. You would need to, like, scale stacks of Overpower to make it really crazy. And said the throne on time. I will travel far. Definitely got to do some min-maxing on that. Just so much crit damage for us. Puts us to 3.3k crit damage. Yeah, you make wolves do still storm damage. What happened to Apocalypse on max roll? What do you mean? It's still there. gonna do it one time. I'm gonna do it with Maul instead of Claw. The planner is empty. Shouldn't be. Are you looking at the right variant at the top? I'm be looking at like leveling and looking at Paragon. That's the full rotation. In the last update, there's like a 4-minute section on just rotation stuff if you want the full breakdown. But you're mainly just trying to keep your buffs up and then cast your Sigil of Subversion to hex the enemy. And then boom, explode them. The sooner, ideally you click Volok right before you do your explosion too, because that'll be meaning you're at your max amount that you can possibly be at for overpowers. Oh. That's not good. I gotta get my buffs up so we don't die. Those balls are very scary. Nice. Yeah, it's on the channel. It should be marked with timestamps too, like damage rotation, like around the 20-minute mark. I just feel like they're playing Apocalypse. Very different. Not as flashy. do like the mobility of this. That was my big issue with Apocalypse. It was relatively slow. The one thing that I don't get that I need to fix is I need to fix our toughness. We should have like way more toughness than my Warlock. We don't yet. Like, it shouldn't even be close. The amount of max life that we get from just being a bear. Plus the built-in DR. Crazy fortify and barrier gen. I guess once we're like actually in a map, I think we have about the same toughness between my two characters. Warlock's a little bit more. Issue right now, I don't know if you can see it, is I just don't heal. So if they can get me down, then I'm kind of screwed. Just healing off of potions. Right now my bear's on an 80-second cooldown. That's not good. This is a ram build. When I hit enemies, I petrify them, and they store all the damage that I deal to them over 2 seconds, and then they explode. So that's why it looks like it's like no damage, and then a big chunk, and then no damage, then a big chunk, and then no damage, big chunk type deal. Come on, Grizzly Rage. No, we get one tap by something. My toughness is 480k in map right now. That's not ideal. Not ideal. He's a bear, but not tough. I am a bear that's not tough. Like a 482k toughness while a bear. We gotta get that higher. Hey. I know that looked like a bit of a struggle, but with a bunch of level 50 glyphs and a build we started today, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. $110. You're very welcome, Andy. Yeah, dude, 256k toughness in map. But I've got like G8 max life, armor max life, not G8 armor. Got some all res, nothing like crazy. If this DR while per stack of resolve is a thing and I get, dude, it's 4% damage reduction per resolve. I'm at over 40 stacks of resolve. It would give us 160% DR. I wouldn't be able to die. I'd be out the wazoo of damage reduction. You have the aspect. Can I add you for it? Exclamation mark BattleNet. Zatham. Also, dude, I'm so tired. I go to sleep. Dude, if this thing fucking works, our toughness will go through the roof. Does your toughness give you DR or damage reduction? Reflect on your damage, your survivability? It actually might not. I'm not sure, actually. You, the owner of some GA crit multi vuln gloves. I sold them. I have some other crazy gloves, but those ones I did sell. This includes DR. Okay. Hope you die less, I think. You gain +2 resolve. 4% damage reduction per resolve is fucking ridiculous. I just, like, shouldn't take damage. Alright, there's 44 stags. 1.4 million toughness. What's it out over here? $523. No, I don't think that's reflecting. I don't think it is. I think if it was like an affix for toughness, it would work. But dude, that's 4 times 44 damage reduction. If it's working properly. But that can't be reflecting, because it wouldn't say that this is, like, infinitely better to put on. You know what I mean? Like, my toughness is gonna go up by putting this on. Yeah, my toughness went up by putting this on. Even though I've lost like 160% damage reduction. Materials. Well, like the number is just a reference. If this is actually giving me DR, the survivability it should give me should be pretty good. Like the funny number might not have gone up, but the actual game math should. Will do, baggin'. That aspect is confirmed bugged by Blizz. Really? I wonder if they're gonna nerf it. Wait, let's see if I can take a sword hit. There's 0 chance I can take a sword hit if it spawns again. I mean, I'm kind of just walking through these things like a lawnmower right now. Still died to a death effect. If that was working, that would be very, very hard to one-shot me there. I would imagine. Where the fuck do I go? Oh fuck, I just got a star list. Let's go. Good shit, gamer. Now just go masterwork, whatever, and GA or masterwork the crit chance on it. You're cooking. An artillery shrine. Holy damage numbers, Batman. We really gotta get our Grizzly Rage cooldown down, because I'm like, I want to click it, but I know if I click it now, it might not be up for the boss. Ooh, a little 3 trillion. No. They hit it with a 3 trillion and then died to whatever the fuck that was. I don't even know. This boss type is annoying because I can't tell what he's doing. Dude, our damage when we had our Grizzly Rage up is so much more. Like, I just kill him so much faster if we have Grizzly up. We gotta put on those fucking those boots that give you ultimate cooldown when you dash through something. Okay, we'll have Grizzly Rage for this. What are you damaging me with? I don't understand. I don't understand. Interesting. We killed him on the same tier earlier. Only difference is I put on this. So maybe this is actually not working? Because we did just kill this guy on this tier. Don't say anything. Like you can't run through the chains. This is a real shit spot to have him then. He's like kind of in a corner. And he's dead, just like that. Okay, I think you're right. I think it was the chins. Dead, 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 dead. And the burning bridges leading us and the earth. Ice stars chunk half your HP. Gotcha. Sun's getting real low. True. Alright, Baggin, I'll come help you. I'm gonna end the stream though. I go sleep. Go sleep. I'm tired. Good night, gamers. Good night. Thanks for hanging. No raid. It's late. I go sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Good night, guys. Peace. Hello.
Hello.
Shut the fuck up.
He's gone degenerate. He's reached it.